I'm gonna keep talking until the stream's over. So let's hit new game. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. 30 pack of my favorite beer, my PS4, in a hotel. Ooh, that's not bad. It's not bad, Shaft. Do we have no dialogue? Och, listen. I know you are eager to explore, but the pilgrimage is important to the people of the sky. As you know, in the early days before the Great Divide, the lands were very different from now. Instead of islands in the sky, the lands were one, and the ancients inhabited the world. They built great structures, among them 3 temples, here in the land of gods. Your journey will lead you to all 3 of them. But something changed. The ancients somehow caused the Great Divide, shattered the lands, and left us with islands in the sky. The priestess Kara prayed by the lighthouse and found answers that helped our people survive the great cataclysm. The first stop for every pilgrim is to visit Kara's shrine, so go on in, Och. I will wait for you outside. Damn, boy! Okay, this is loud. Hold on. I'm just gonna adjust with my mixer right now. Damn, boy! Master Shafter. Oof. Thank you for the 150. You're insane. That's a lot. You don't have to give me bits on your birthday. What? Oh shit! Thank you, Vetus. I did. I got the Shure SM7B, the godliest mic of them all. Some people were kind of crazy. It was kind of a birthday thing, stream coordinated birthday thing. All right, we're gonna bring the master down. Probably 50. It was pretty high there. We'll get some sound going and then I'll see. Oh, baby. Thank you so much, Master Shafter. Fever's both lower and higher than my core temp. More often lower than higher. I'm not really used to being this warm. Yeah, lower is just as bad. People don't realize that. But lower is just as bad as high. Also, my sensitivity on my mouse, like, is insane. Insanely low. What do I want? Horizontal, I think. It's better, but still. I'm not trying to play CSGO in freaking ESL. Way better, okay. Hey Zik, what's this? AER Memories of Old. Do an exclamation point chrono, and you'll see the deal for the game. Oh, there's the music. There's the music, and it's a little loud. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up. Angie got off work late. He'll try to tune in on the phone, he says. Okay, thank you, Bear. Sorry it took so long to see that. Deoxys, hey, dude. You moderate this game on the speedrun website? There's speedruns for this game? I didn't even know, Dio. It's the chrono deal right now, and it looks like a great story game. I'm not gonna be speedrunning it, probably, but I'm definitely gonna try to enjoy. So far, so good. What's this? Tablet is really worn. A part of the text is unreadable. In the land of gods, there were 3, in 3 houses, slumbering in eternal skies. Small community, but yes, this is an amazing speed game. That's sweet. Thanks for coming in, too. And Vetus, for the mic, it is fantastic. I did actually go back and listen to previous and this. This does seem to be a lot higher quality. I liked my other mic just fine. It's fantastic, too. But I think there is definitely a noticeable thing or difference to them. I'm gonna be really lost for a while. I can't jump that high. We're gonna have to go up and jump across. Is the Shure one? No, it's a dynamic. It's a very high-end dynamic mic. Like my other one was dynamic as well. Now, when you get down to it, there's only so much mic quality that you can get to where you don't start getting what am I trying to say? Like lesser returns on the quality, right? Like you could pay $10,000 for a microphone. But are people really gonna notice that $10,000 in the end, right? I wasn't planning on getting this for like a very long time. This was like my dream microphone, like very last thing I was probably ever gonna get. But then people just got it and went crazy, and I don't know what to say still. So I'm not gonna need another mic for a very, 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 very long time. Memory of light in our heart, shining with the name of Kara. Her lantern guided and protected us when the world shattered, and we became the people of the sky. Alright, Kara's the cool chick. The statue of a fox? I'm assuming a fox. That's my guess right now. I don't think there's a dash. Shift kind of just centers your camera. This one Vetus is XLR only. My other mic that I had, the ATR 2100, that one did have both, but this one is pure XLR. Into the Hall of Memory, where sleeps the light of Kara. It never went out while she was alive. Ask, and maybe it will shine forth to answer you. Ask, and we shall receive. Hey, Jet. Ask and we shall receive. Welcome, Jet. We're just starting. We don't know a single thing yet. Okay, we got the light and then we went into the darkness. Oh boy. That didn't look good. Uh-oh. It's not good. This is getting really loud. Didn't change anything. Why is it so loud? Okay, all the effects. What is with her face? She ain't got one. It's that like really minimal design going on. It's not my favorite design type in the world, but it's grown on me more. Kind of the whole cell shading, like really minimal look. That ain't good. I don't think I can make that. Hold on, let's do a test jump here. I don't think I can make that. I haven't learned how to turn into a bird yet, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, unique geometric art style. That's like the only way I can go. So, oops, my lantern. Do I need to maybe not use my lantern? Okay, I guess we're just gonna jump and we're gonna see if we die. Just do it live. Do it live, let's go. Whee! Oh, okay. We're fine. Yeah, low poly, definitely. A particular glitch we abuse? Ah, no. I hate glitch. Now, if it's something somebody finds on accident and they don't do again, that's fine. But there's a bit, I've said this before. I like the idea of speedrunning. I hate glitched speedrun. It takes all the enjoyment out of it for me. And that's like the most popular thing, so I don't really watch it. I hope these lanterns will burn long enough to guide the young pilgrim. It probably won't, because I'm going to be exploring this. It was the same way once, but everyone comes around. I don't know, it just takes everything, like... I try to play games the way they're meant to be played. Now, I tend to break them half the time, but I'm not doing it on purpose, and I try not to do it again. I'm not opposed to, like, cheesing some strats, like Dark Souls or some boss fights. There's a way to cheese it where you just find, like, a good way to beat it. Not necessarily, like, glitching into a wall or anything. I'll do that stuff. Vetus, you want to do hours? I don't actually have it set up for Smirks, though. I can guarantee you the top 10 in the hours have the most, though. One every hour? Oh, God. Okay, we did it. I think we made it outside. Very satisfying, tricking the game into letting you do something you're not supposed to be able to. I do get the appeal. I'm not saying I don't understand it. I just don't like it myself. One of the games, like the only game I've streamed and I considered trying to speedrun at one time was Outlast 2. And then the very second day or something like that, people had already glitched half the map. And I was just like, nope, okay. I'm never going to try to look into a speedrun again. Alright, Uck, you made it out okay. Thank the gods you're alright. What happened in there? I thought the worst when the cave collapsed. Is that the lantern? Strange. That lantern is an ancient artifact called Kara's Light. Somehow it shines for you. The first time in generations. Keep it safe for now. I'll stay here to investigate the shrine. Meanwhile, you should continue your pilgrimage. There's a village over by the lighthouse. Follow the kites to get there. Talk to Dana when you arrive. She will tell you where to go next. Oh. Oh, baby, okay. Why can't I steer? Oh, okay, it's done like that? Oh, baby, okay, we're gonna die. Okay, I need to change controls here. I thought I wanted invert. Oh god, we did. I think we're dead. No, we're not. We're fine. Oh baby. I think this would be better on a controller. Whew. Okay. Bank left and right. Okay, that's a way easier way to turn, I think. Hey, I needed to see that tooltip. Reset chase camera. Yeah. No. I just want to get down so I can change controls. Yeah, controller is gonna be needed for the flight. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Where's the invert thing? Usually I don't use inversion, but for this I think it's gonna feel better. I have no idea where I'm at because I just panicked and flew somewhere. Oh man, Callista, game you were hyped for didn't actually come out. The devs were unhappy with their finished product, so they pushed it back without warning, then apologized, and it's now coming out Friday? Oh, which game? It's not the vampire game, is it? That wasn't supposed to be out for a little bit. Yeah, puzzles. I had a feeling there'd be some puzzles. It's a narrative, like, indie game with no combat or anything. So there's always got to be puzzles. Oh, Splitgate. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why you asked me. I know of Splitgate. I've seen some of it. I literally got a trophy or achievement just for coming here. Okay. Nothing to, like, interact with here. It was just for free look. It didn't seem to have any buttons, just showing your general mouse. Okay. It might be our right click.
Are you going to play Splitgate on Friday?
We're just talking about Splitgate. Player GG. Hold up. Hold up. Hi. How you doing? I'm probably not. I'm probably not. But hi. Oh man, I should have wore my shirt today. God damn it, guys. I looked at it in my closet and I didn't pick the Player GG shirt, and of course. Hey guys. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Who do we got out there? Is it Austin? I kinda want to know. At least you have a blue shirt. Yeah. Go change real quick. Delete the VOD. Never happened. Mike. Okay, good to see you, Mike. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, baby. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I need to turn to a bird. Hold on. I believe I can fly. I don't know if we're supposed to be up here, but I want to be up here. Never seen it before. Yeah, it's called AER Memories of Old. Supposed to be a small indie story game. Mostly exploration, I believe. And I think you can kind of play the game however you want. I'm assuming you unfold the story just depending on where you go. One of those types. I just haven't quite figured out what the object... I see like little glowing things. I thought there was one here, but maybe I got it and I didn't really notice. You would think there would be some type of thing. I got that achievement, so I'm sure we just found it. We were just supposed to find the statue. One of the many things you love about the game is that it never spoon-fed to you. You have to figure out where to go and what to do via natural interaction. That's fantastic. I just usually suck at it. No, I love exploring. I always miss the things I need to get. Now that I'm doing a little more flight and my controls are more comfortable, it feels pretty good. There goes the 3 hours. Yeah, no, it'll be the whole stream. Gotta be something, right? I am Yohal of the Southern Isles, and this is the first entry in the tale of my people. Our homelands around the city of Urza are shattered. The world broke apart. I think it has to do with the ending of the Great War against On. I have gathered the survivors who have made camp among the islands now floating in the sky. Used broken stones to sail toward the land of gods. Hope to find answers there. I call for the spirit animals, but can't tell if they have heard me. Before I left, I saw a sickness take hold of a tree, covering it in black rock. I must warn the other clans. Yeah, we're going to be looking for a tree. A black tree, maybe. Who's this again? AER hours played 5 years. Ooh, baby. Jack with the 23 coming in hot. And you played this game.
I love this game.
You played this game. Thank you, Jack, for the 23 months. You're insane. That's an incredibly long time. The highest amount of months that anybody has. At least for a little bit. This game, I kind of did it randomly today. Honestly, there's some, speaking of Jack, there's some Witness vibes. As long as there's not no line puzzles, we'll be fine. All right, wait. There's a kite here. Nope, I didn't actually mean to fly, but okay. I don't know, it seemed like there's something there. We're just gonna try to go around the islands. Oops, in like a circular pattern. Deoxys has been in here before. You guys have been here long enough to see a game though, like a full game. First time you played in 3.5 hours, not having any idea what I was doing. Usually I'm about on par with the average playthrough times. Like I tend to look on howlongtobeat.com. And then I've gotten pretty close to those numbers, and a lot of times I get faster. It just depends on the type of game. This type of game, it's probably going to take a little bit. NJ has made it. We haven't really done anything. Hi, NG. How was your day? Oh, this is where I came out. These black rocks worry me. They don't make sense. Might be the cause of the cave-in. I don't know why they appeared. Some kind of growth shooting out from the earth itself. It seems similar to the material of the lighthouse, the lantern, these rocks, your vision. I think you should look for clues out there. Visit the spirit animals who live around here. Visit caves and ruins, and return with anything you find. They have a collection of tablets in the cave in the village called the Pilgrim's Study. They are written in an old language, but I'll see if I can make sense of it. Yeah, he didn't say that before. Alright. Counterclockwise. Be home by now, but I did buy Yoshi and new Joy-Cons. So Yoshi and new Joy-Cons. Looking at a down payment. No, get home and play. Yoshi looks fun. I've actually seen some of that. I've seen Cygnus. Cygnus and his girlfriend played. I saw a little bit of it anyway. It's like 2D scroller. Little man hit his head for the 17th time this week. Gator, my dude. How you doing, Gator? I totally watched your videos. I don't know if you saw the respondents in the Discord. Gator is legit, guys. He's legit, and he's maybe a little mental. But I saw those videos, and they were insane, dude. It was awesome. I'm never even gonna try to get close to one, let alone that. Alright, left con starting messing up bad, so you needed a new one. Okay, I got you. Get your dinner. Enjoy. 'Cause Hold on, there's an animal. I haven't seen animals yet. So there are really just a lot of islands that you don't do anything? Probably like the 5th island, and I haven't seen a single thing to really interact or do anything with. Warranty. There you go. Oh, baby, almost went out. I'm going too fast. Hold on. No. How do I slow down? I actually don't know how to slow down. Just dive bomb it. Bloop. Never seen this before. Yeah, it's definitely got that Windwalker like minimal art style to it. Like Crow said. Surely there's got to be something here. Campfire, there's little signs. Oh. Use the light. Bling. Okay. I think it's time to set up camp by the lighthouse again. John, we need a larger island now that our baby is growing. Okay. There was another one way back there, but I don't know if I'm gonna go way back there to get it. And I didn't see any others, I don't think. Those two are having a baby. Just double checking. This is where I started. I don't think there was anything. Hold on, we need to check these though. Will this work? Kinda, yeah. It's like Ghost, right? The Walking Wind. Okay. I don't want to like get myself mixed up here. Need to stick to the plan. This has got to be for something later. Okay, where was the campfire? Right there? There too. The archway had these symbols? Yeah, I know. I just don't want to go back that way and get myself all jacked up. I'm just going to circle around and stick to the plan. That one and the little sphinx looking thing. Okay, that looks like the big major island. Just fly around, poop on cars. There's barely animals to poop on, let alone cars. Curly Fry, hey there. Yeah, that style too. Worlds Adrift, exactly. There's a lot of games that are doing this style now. It's a common like indie or smaller game style. Oopsie. Okay, so there's like a current going through here. I'm assuming it makes you faster. Clearly going that way. I don't know if it actually does any good, other than you going through it. Crow, I have not played Fury yet. I've had my eye on it because a lot of people said it was insanely good and like really hard. So I've had my eye on it. Favorite style to create. I like it. It's obviously not my favorite. It works. Okay, I think we maybe have a cave here. Another one of these things. There's lots of chickens. There's some people. This is the village, I assume. Ok, ok. That's your name, right? Right, what happened? Did you see any ghosts or spirit animals, treasures, secrets? I want to explore too. It's so unfair that I am stuck on this island. Sometimes I go on adventures with my parents, but it's still adventures. We once went to a super awesome place. It's up north, and it's kind of snowy. With this huge statue. It's kind of broken, but still cool. And my name is Aaron, just so you know. You will see, someday I will leave the island too. I will have a great adventure like you, to find out things no one's ever known. And I'll visit more statues and ruins too. I wish I was a bird shifter too, so I could fly to wherever I wanted. Okay. There's multiple things of dialogue. Are you alright, Auk? It was Auk, right? We heard ramblings or rumblings from Kara's shrine. I'm so glad you made it out. My name is Dana, and welcome. It was a long time ago we had a pilgrim here. Your mentor, Medvin, was actually the last one before you. My parents helped him back then. Now I, John, and our daughter Erin will help you. If you ever feel lost, just return here and talk to us. We're here to guide you after all. Okay, talk to them every 5 minutes. Every pilgrim's journey requires a visit to the 3 temples in the land of gods. Kara sealed them a long time ago, right after the Great Divide. There's a sigil in the ground close to each temple. That's where we gather to pay respects to the spirits, and so you too should go there. Sacred words are revealed to those who approach with an open mind. The Eventide Sanctuary is closest, and you will find it northwest of here. Okay, the sigils, are they the things sticking out of the ground? I think they are. The person is tiny. Well, it's a girl. A little girl, obviously. Cyclops, thanks. I don't do like voice changing or anything like that. I like to keep my voice not destroyed. But I just read it. Hello, Auk, and welcome. What was that noise we heard? What? You made it out okay? I'm John, by the way. Dana and I take care of the lighthouse here on the island. We try to make sure that nothing weird happens in the land of gods. Not an easy job considering all the strange old ruins and wonders here. I haven't had much time to visit them since Erin was born, but I don't mind. I think she longs for adventure, which makes her father proud. If you have the time, I would recommend you go to the Wind Song Falls. When the world was whole, a water spirit combed her hair at the stream there. Beautiful hair at that. The wind sang and made her hair flow down until it mixed with the clouds. Thus the rainbow was born. Not that I've ever seen one there myself, but it's a nice story. Anyway, you can find the place just north of here. Continue beyond the clouds. Alright. Bagok? Cyclops, I appreciate you popping in. I hope you've had a good day out there. Welcome on into the stream. Looks like we probably just got those 3 here. Dana, John, and Erin. This gigantic place up here is nothing? Wait. This must be the lighthouse. Doesn't seem to do anything right now. It should come back here later. That is the lighthouse. Very cool. She did say northwest. It isn't quite northwest, but... Oh, snap, snap. Looks pretty and relaxing. Exactly. There was another game I played sort of like this a while back called Abzu? A-B-Z-U? That was another one that was like super chill and just relaxing and calm. It was more like water-based though. Well, if these are what I need to do, then it doesn't have any option. But we'll just keep going northwest out that way. You can go way further than you can see, too. Use the slipstreams. Here, we might have something up here. Twilight Lake. Yeah, that one's Cyclops. That was really good. It's probably about the same length as this, too. Like 3 hours, give or take. It's really good for like a nice chill day. That self-proclaimed god reaches too far. Hope he stretches himself too thin. Don't know who they're talking about yet. Look at the sheep. Bah. Aw, the little one loves me. Aw, can we pick him up? Can we get some sheep cuddles? No sheep cuddles? Come on. Immersion ruined. Alright, and this is one of those temples that's collapsed, I take it. There's a bridge with no water left underneath. We got something down here. Is that a face? I think it's supposed to be a face of some sort. Oh, there is something up there. Wait, or am I seeing things? I might have been seeing things. I might have seen like light through the crack. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Are you supposed to dive bomb the ground? It seems to work. It's fine. Fish over a fire? It's a fish jumping out of water? Well, I need to see this. Let me go. Trying to picture this in my head, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, the water is obviously the bottom. What type of weird looking fish is this? Weird looking fish if it's a fish, but I'll take it. Tomahawk? I like that name. I like how you put the spelling there. Definitely fins. Yeah. I'll take it. I'm still gonna say it's some weird looking ogre face. But a fish makes sense since it's under a bridge. Stop it. The river, it has fallen. What of the spirit fish? Is she safe? Probably the spirit fish. Okay. I assume she's not safe. So all of this was together at one point, and then he said the gods or whatever like shattered. Ogre face. Yeah. It was an ogre face. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, that's not cool. That's not cool. Why? They were my little sheep buddies. It's sad. Yeah, they were little sheep. Alright, we're committed now. We gotta get revenge for the sheep. Stop it. I am Yohal of the Southern Islands. This is my third and final record of my tales in the land of gods. It happened upon the fox, just as I was about to leave home. He sat in the middle of the road and seemed to laugh silently, as if to some hidden joke. He spoke in anger. My people are dying. Why is this happening? His smile seemed sad. The darkness within called to the darkness without. Heal your people to be healed. This is not your path, Yohal. I did not know what to say and stared after him as he left. Later I realized he was right. It was not my path, but one for my whole people. As I passed the Twilight Lake, I met with Kara for the first time. She showed me the Eventide Sanctuary and asked me to gather everyone I knew. This is the refuge we had hoped for. I will journey home again, and I will guide my people here. I will see my only child, Rhea, again, and I will bring her hope. Yeah, I'm gonna assume they didn't make it back. Something on audible.com? Oh no. Should I narrate books? Should that be? That's how we're gonna do it. No. We got a lot of children's books. We can start off the stream every day. I'll read you guys a new Dr. Seuss book. Okay, this is something big. Come on, stop it. That'd be nice. I could do it. I just fumble all over it though. We got 3 peeps. I'm just walking towards here. Everybody's walking to the middle. Little kids. I'm guessing it's a sun and a moon. Sun on the left side, moon on the right side. But it's backwards compared to what's on the floor. Don't see anything to really interact. I do love that the music like kicks in a little bit more when you're flying. End of stream, we'll do a bedtime story. Oh goodness, we'll get the stack of books. We have so many books. Tile where everyone was walking. Okay. If I'm completely missing something, yeah, definitely tell me. Oh. Well. Hope for a people was restored by the wisdom of her words, and the refuge she gave us. Spirit animals helped her hide the way in, behind falling waves marked by sun and moon, in the close northeast. Does that enhance the experience, guys? Okay, what was it? Sun in the northeast? Falling waves marked by sun and moon in the close northeast. It's close, so it's probably just right over here. I need to go check this little island. Yeah. Stop it. No! That's why I try to dive bomb. What knocks me out. Otherwise I gotta come in really slow. Oh my goodness. Wait, why did you do that, lady? I'll get there. 1 year. Okay. Don't stop it. Stay inhuman. Thank you. They chopped down a tree up here. Baby likes to talk. Alright. He's more yelling than anything usually. Hey, have a look at this. I've never seen so much water. This is a pretty dang good view. Maybe one of these islands somewhere over here. Remember I have a map? I was never told I had a map. Okay. I would have played the whole game without it, probably. When is he gonna start learning to curse? Probably not too long, Muffin. Probably gonna be some of his first... Not first words, but... Up 100? I feel like I should just go to the little light things. It's obvious. But the explorer in me will not let that happen. Yay! So sheep love again. A bad influence. Yeah, she is. I am. Looks like an old campsite over there. Wonder if there's something interesting left behind. Oh no. When the autocorrect even gets autocorrected. Ah, this is so peaceful. Except that thing's dead. JK. Oops. It's still pretty peaceful though. What up, Brody? How you doing, Trofu? Troifu. You're not tofu. You are my Troifu. How you doing? She's trying to say she didn't cuss before she got with me. But I've never really cussed that much. Yeah, I have some, but you've surpassed me. You have surpassed me. Why would you do it at work? That doesn't change anything. It's what you do when you're at home. Oh man. You wanna let them out, or should I? Franco Arg? Hello, hello. Not bad. Thanks for dropping by a lot this past week. Troifu, you got it, dude. You playing Cuphead. I'll always stop in for some Cuphead. But you've also been really cool here, dude. I do like your stream a lot. You did 100% Cuphead, so I don't know what to play now. Didn't even know what to do. Oh my goodness. Lost your file for Link's Awakening. Omega though.
Fly like a bird woot.
Fly like a bird. Thank you, Omega. Thank you so much for 10 months, man. Welcome to the stream. Perfect with 5 bits too. Thank you. Franco, you're watching from Chrono. Thanks for saying that, because this is the first day I've really used it. I've been a partner for a while, but there's been a lot of games I haven't really wanted to play on stream, or like I've already played, and this was a good one. I wanted to try out. So far, if you like super chill and relaxing, 100%. Omega, how was your day, dude? How was the day? We got a cat-looking Sphinx thing. He's trying to kick it. I don't think they have any power left. My brother stayed to guard the lighthouse, and I volunteered to join him in his duty. I shall guard the land and its animals, even if I do not understand why the priestess wants us to stand guard. Are the gods truly sleeping in this land, and we are here to guard them? But why then are they asleep? Can gods even sleep? I think this is just a story for children. The gods are long gone from our world, and their lands now belong to the spirits and the animals. But names stay longer than the memory of a face. Not even gonna try to decipher that painting there. That's a Journey vibe. Yeah. I've seen a lot of Journey. I've not played it, but you're definitely spot on. Okay, I came from that way. We need to go to the light. We're just gonna go. And by go, I mean stop at every single island I see. One of the games to check in my list. Yeah, Franco, it's been on my list forever too. I think it's only on PlayStation though, which I have. I just haven't got on there to play it. One of the most chill games I've ever played, DL, and that's why you started speedrunning it. Trying to think, most chill ever. Besides this right now, Abzu. Abzu was really, really good and chill. Ah, okay, hold on. We got people praying to the dolphin god? The seal god? It's the sun thing. Just rose the sun up again. Okay. Sorry for you did not. If I finish this tonight, I'm gonna play some more of that. Honestly, we've been playing a lot of Sekiro and we've been playing a lot of Mad Machines, or Guild Wars 2 as well. And I haven't been doing my chill, like, short story games. We used to do these like once a week, once every 2 weeks, if that. And I've been missing them. When I saw it was the Chrono thing, I was like, yeah, let's do it. It's time. Father, what answers could you possibly hope to find in these broken lands? But his dad isn't even here. It's slowly being abandoned. No, it's not. Everything else. Alright, hold on. That's the sun thing that I was just at. And we move fast. Go this one. There's the... Oh, snap. Gotta come in wide. Back in 30 minutes, NG? Okay. I promise we probably won't get too far. Oh my goodness, Bear. Why do you not have a Smirky-gasm on that, huh? Is it really? Is it really? Wait, it's a half moon. Oh, okay, I guess that's it. That opens up the dungeon. Exploration puzzle, exactly. No voice acting. It's all dialogue so far. Really chill music. You're free to explore however you want so far. Uh-oh, who got killed over here? These black rocks, black hole rocks, are bad. They kind of just started popping up and we're trying to figure out why. And they're killing the sheep. My poor little sheep. Loop. Right on in. The game's 3.5 hours. Could be 1/6 of the game. It might be because I actually know what I'm doing a little bit now. All right, we're in the vault. Ah, this is awesome. We got two sides, the sun and the moon. Okay, this is puzzle. Oh boy. Okay, we gotta obviously match each side. So I see the triangle one, and then it's gonna have to do same on both sides. Let's try the triangle. No, maybe I don't think that's right. I'm trying to picture everything as it would be placed. Let me do the other one though. No, that looks almost right. Okay. Try this one, see if it'll do it. We could just do each one at a time. That's not right either. This one I don't even really see over there. It's because this is the sun thing. And then the other side is the moon. We won't be here a while. This is the only thing I can do, right? Just turn each one. Obviously sun on the left, moon on the right. Supposed to match each side. So the moon with 3 lines, which is up top right now. And then the sun. I think that's the one with 3 lines and the... Yeah. Okay. Easy enough. You just have to look ahead. You got your friend his beetle mount, took him to a race, and now he's in the top 500 EU? Oh man. Maybe don't get me my beetle mount in Guild Wars 2, because I'll never do anything else. Even if I am a mad machine. Honestly, we don't play that much Mad Machines. I think that's kind of become my thing because a lot of you guys are in Royale, and when Royale has the resets, there was like 3 weeks in a row that it was the same exact time as a Mad Machines tournament. And just because I play it like once a week there, everybody saw that time. That didn't seem good. We just like took its power? Okay. Crazy growth for that game. Well, no, we need a lot more people. The tournaments have been good. Tournaments are good. That's the main time people are playing. We get a lot of people in for the tournaments. Outside of that, it's hard to play Mad Machines. All right, is this the fox thing? 2 tails? You took your time. Were you perhaps led astray, or just followed by the slow one? I think his name is Medvin. Slow as few shifters I have met, but sharp, intelligent. Do you know what it is you found? You hold both light and key. Lead you into twilight, both dusk and dawn, I believe. Southwest of here, there is a temple. Silhouette of the setting sun. You will find more answers there. Go now. Bird faster than Medvin. Secrets await you in the deep. Seek counsel from the ones who slumber. He said southwest. Troyfu, you could jump into the tournament. It's all open. If you don't have a teammate, they'll link you up with somebody, or try to. Does seem like the main game is Mad Machines. It's fine, you're good at it, very insightful, making it really fun to watch and learn. I'm not good at it. Average at it. But the tournaments are really fun. And if there were games like all the time for Mad Machines, I'd probably play it a lot more. Up there, we will lay her to rest in that tower. Ah, laying like their daughter to rest? I am Araya, Yohal's daughter, sought out his words to make sense of what happened to him during his journeys. My father's burden lay heavy on his shoulders. Even though we found a new home, he was never the same again. There is hope, and more children have been born this spring than the last. We will recover, but I think he worried about things yet to come. I think the sickness of black rocks my father found scared him more than anything else. It's only been seen once or twice again, however. These lands we now wander are safe. Kara is soon having a child of her own, and laughter has returned to our hearts. Spoiler alert, I think we are Kara's child. The only thing that makes sense on why we got the light. Alright, and it said southwest. But that thing, that's what I came from. But the sun and moon thing might be open now. Average? I am average. Take anybody who's played Mad Machines. Like, even a little bit. They're usually better than me pretty quick. Hitting shots from downtown. Trying to talk down. The casting though, hey Spectre. That's fun. The casting is really cool. You guys ready for the temple? The water temple, guys, from Zelda. Alright, now it gets real. Spectre, did you finish your broken sword run, man? He stepped on a dog toe. Oh god, no, not even close. CSGO is easy. Well, if you play Osu every day of your life, it's probably alright. Game looks comfy though. Is it good? So far, it's good. It's super relaxing. Wait, did I just leave? I have a habit of turning around and looking behind me, and I think that just made me leave. Yep, okay. Grandcaster, Troyfu, I'm trying to, like, they're trying to set up more events. Say, like, TwitchCon or any kind of thing like that. They backed out of DreamHack Dallas, which was going to happen. But I'm hoping they do tournaments there. And I wanna cast, like, legit. I wanna cast legit. We made it! We will be safe here. So they think. Journey but floaty. Hello, Naruchiko. I need to play Journey still, but I know of it. I'm pretty sure they were heavily inspired by Journey. Okay. Yeah, Troy Hoover, I want to do it. I am freaking... What am I trying to say? Like, least outgoing, like, ever? But, like, once I get into it, I'll be good. An introvert, I think, is the term. Most people on Twitch are, right? The Twilight Guardian opened her eyes at the light of sun and moon shining together. She sat down and calmly took both in her sky hands, bringing balance to light and shadow. With her right hand, she releases the sun to let people back from the dream. With her left, she flings the moon into the night sky, so that people may dream at all. She is the heartbeat of the seasons, the center of the world, the breath of life and order. All right, she's pretty fancy. Yeah, not enough fishiness, exactly. Absu would have been just a little bit before this, I think. Or right about the same time. Alright, we got a tent. Somebody's got their face way too close to the fire pit. I like the little sounds that they throw in. They were listening to music here. Somebody's playing on a banjo guitar thing. And everybody was dancing. Aw. Now we got sounds of fish and frogs. He's pointing over at the party happening, maybe? You could smell what the rock was cooking. 100%. You had to get up in there. Uh-oh. We got moving things. The movement is a little clunky. Could be because I'm on keyboard. But it is a little clunky. No, you can't fly inside. I think that would be cheating. That would kind of take most of their puzzles and jumping out of the equation, right? Open sesame. Jumping puzzles and parkour. So far, so good. Easy enough. Alright, I probably could have came this way from the beginning, right? I don't know. I'm trying to explore it all, though. Easier than I expected. I have too many Minecraft parkour map flashbacks. This is the first, like, dungeon kind of thing, too. Could get a little harder. This is new. This looks puzzly. Read part 1. When the world was still new and the creator had drawn the lands, The spirit animals gathered to talk. The fox said, "There are new animals around. They walk on 2 feet." A crane said, "A new bird?" The fox shook its head and said, "They have no wings." A monkey said, "I have seen them too. They are without fur, and they cannot climb well." An owl said, "They fear the night and drive it away with fire." An otter said, "They build nests on the land, but they are not one with it." A deer said, "They are loud and do not know how to walk the woods." A bear said, "They are like cubs who do not know the way home." The fox cocked its head and said, "Yes, that is why we have to help them." So the animals are a little cautious, but the fox says we need to help them. Probably doesn't turn out good for the animals. Help them. The other animals looked stunned. "Yes," the fox said. "Their minds see eternity, and they are lost and afraid. They need something to hold on to, or they will harm themselves, the lands, and us," the fox said. "What do you propose?" asked a hare. "I propose a pact," said the fox. "One of them can talk to us. We offer him the bond with the land." The fox continued, "If he accepts, he can take the shape of one of us, the one he made the pact with. Now he will be one with the land and still see beyond the veil, and he can guide and guard his people, and so we all will be at peace," said the fox. The other animals saw the wisdom in this and agreed to it. And so some humans can become one with the world, and the chosen were called whisperers. So we were obviously one. So many places I want to go. I can't open this, right? Post-apocalyptic yoga. Pre-apocalyptic. I'm gonna get so lost. The map in here doesn't work either. Oh boy. Yeah, we gotta get it around to this. Okay, we can't turn it though. So just turn this for now. Go around to the other ones. Let me turn it one more. Okay, you can kind of see how much it lets you turn by the whatever that is. But it's not gonna go the right way. Okay. So we gotta flip it around. And we gotta come in from the other side. Yeah, it shows the move links. I got it. I don't want any help with the puzzles too. Like not calling you out, Narchico, but try not to help at all. It might take me 22 years. But unless I really want the answer. Alright, then this one moves backwards. Oh no, I was just clicking the wrong button. Okay, if that's a 90, what would you call it? 180? Yeah, it's 180. So I need to bring it back to where it was. And then flip it, right? Oh no. Okay, we gotta get it one more. I think that's the one across from us. Good work. Bling. All right, we got one. I came in this way. I think there's a way out. Maybe not. Not up top, but we can jump down. Okay. We should be done here then. There's nowhere else to go. Aw, the froggy. Oh, the frog. Hi, Starletter. How was the rest of Bioshock and the charity? My old school sci-fi brain says you're powering up a light-powered Death Star, but the chill vibe says otherwise. Yeah, this is a lot of power right now. Okay, what is this part? Okay, I see. Gotta match the hologram. Oh no, Star. That must have happened pretty soon after then. And it was out for like 2 hours, not even just like quick? Oh god. Okay, we can't jump across. We can jump down. Only played for a couple and then it just stopped working. Super frustrating, definitely. That's the worst. Internet issues at all. That's the one thing, like our internet never actually goes out. Unless there's a power outage, obviously. We have way more power outages than we do internet. But with one comes the other. Is he showing me his truck? No, he was getting something off the table by me. He wants to show everybody his truck, though. There's a B-45. Wait, what do we got? Salvador Dali produced hundreds of paintings of destroying the evidence. I think if you're painting it, that's the opposite. Truck stream. Show you guys all of his beautiful truck toys. While reading a bedtime story. Okay, that's just gonna flip it. Yeah. I turn on some sci-fi dark music, it totally feels like you're powering up a giant death machine. I can't transform. Oh god. I think we're dead. I can't do anything. It's just free falling. I can't transform. We broke it. Death count 1. I don't know if I can get out. And it's not stopping. Okay, now what's happening? Am I going up now? It's so poetic, yeah. I don't know, I can't really move. There's no moving, there's no transforming, we're screwed. Hold on, wait, what the? No, we're still going down, it was just my camera. For a glitch, it's actually beautiful. Problem is, there's no... I don't know, I'll just exit and try to come back in. We might have to restart the game again, I don't know. Oh, baby. This is my life now. And it's not letting me out either. Oh, no. Okay. Did the wrong thing. Usually continue means continue onto the main menu, but... Find out where we are. Probably, it should save after... JK, where the heck are we? Nope, we're at the beginning. Okay, fun. Speed run. Time to be Deoxys. Fun. Really need to read most of the stuff. Yeah. A lot of people didn't like it. I didn't mind. It was what it was. Probably not the best way. Fun but terrifying in the run. You have to trigger the indoor flight glitch. Yeah, yucks. Don't want no glitches. Okay, I didn't go up that way before. I went down. I'm gonna do the same thing. Oh yeah. Gotta go right now. It'd suck if I messed it up that time. Wait. Oh yeah, it just opens the door. Where was this door anyway? Okay. Right there. Never, ever, ever. No, it's not my thing. I might do it on accident. Do the do with our most extreme flavor yet. Get ready for Mountain Dew. Passing a kidney stone. That's what you get if you drink too much Mountain Dew. Speaking of, I got a 24 pack of Mountain Dew. Thanks, Lady Smirk. Purposely has a shit ton of calcium. Calcium's good though, right? Angie, you made it home. How did we do? We kind of fell through the world. Yeah, we kind of fell through the world. So you haven't really missed anything. Oh no, I gotta do this again. Okay, I can do it fast. Maybe. Bring it back to there and then do the 2 ones. But it doesn't go there. It doesn't go the right way. Crap. Gonna have to fumble with it again for a bit. Sending you a 12 pack of the game fuel flavors? Really? So I've tried a couple of those Deoxys. I've tried a couple. The Which one was it? One of them was not good. No, Game Fuel, the Mountain Dew. One of them was not good. I don't remember which one it was. I drank it, but it wasn't good. The green one just tastes kind of like Mountain Dew. Oh, another way to do that. At 1010, we'll pass another kidney stone later this year. I don't know, one of them. Maybe it was the blue one? One of them I didn't like at all. Game Fuel came only in one flavor. No, there's multiple now. There's a blue one, which is obviously like blue raspberry. There's the regular green, which is basically the Mountain Dew, but a little charged up. There was a yellow and orange. Alright, that door... I'm gonna find out where I was. So, Forest Lady Smirk gets some book to come over here. You need to do something? Oh. Red, yellow, and green ones are good. Looking forward to trying the blue. I think the blue one was the one I didn't like. I think we got the blue. Definitely the green. I wanna try yellow. Alright, where are we at? Trying to catch up to where I was. Surge. Surge is not gone. It's not gone, but it's not the same as it used to be. Needs to be a baby rage command. We can make one. Tell NG to make it. Don't get stuck on the rock now. They have Surge at Burger Kings? Of course they do. But I tried it. I picked up, we picked up like a 12-pack of like the big cans somewhere. And it didn't taste the same. Maybe like the childhood taste buds were different. And she's gonna be like, wait, what are you guys saying? Oh, come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. We're fine. Original Mountain Dew Black. See, that I don't know of. I don't think I ever saw that one, Naruchiko. Mountain Dew Black. Code Red was like the first one I remember that was like different. I missed this, I think. Seems as if this door has been stuck for a very long time. Wonder if there even is anything on the other side. Sounds like Coke to me. Yeah, Mountain Dew Black. Probably was. I'm just gonna, oh yeah, drop that. Drop it like it's hot. And then this is the stairs, right? Why is he so grumpy? He's gonna go to bed early tonight cause he's been rough. Yeah, it was for one summer. It was a grape Mountain Dew. More bitter grape than awful sweetened. Oh, okay. I like grape usually, but not if it's bitter. Back it up. Back it up. Thanks for the follow. Although I love Mountain Dew Throwback, that's my favorite. Yeah, all the throwbacks give us that pure sugar. And add Baby Rage there. I am Kara of the Thunder Islands. I had a strange dream that I will record here so that others may perhaps understand its meaning as I did. I had come to study the holy carvings in the lighthouse in the land of gods, trying to understand our heritage. As I reached out to some of the runes, it suddenly felt as if a warm hand passed over my eyes, and I fell asleep on the sacred stone. In my dream, it seemed to me that the stone beneath me glowed from within, forming a staircase up into the starry sky. Far away on these steps, a golden light grew and drew close. Stars flew from the sky and became someone who had the shape of music and was gentle and sad. The god spoke to me not in words, but in memories and feelings. He warned me of a terrible greed from beyond, a void in the hearts of men. As he showed it to me, I felt it stir and come between us, darkening the golden clouds like a storm cloud, cold as eternity. Terrified, I cried out at the pull of this dark void, and I woke. I could not speak for 3 days, but I set out to the ancient temples immediately. If what I have seen is true, the gods are alive, and they need our help, as we need theirs. Wait. If he did it like that, there shouldn't have really been a cooldown. It might, I guess it's a minute global? Huh, I don't actually know. If you don't put it in there, I didn't think it was supposed to be any cooldown. I don't know. Okay. Kara got all broken up right there. But I don't know if that was her, but her statue thing. Alright, we gotta get that opened. Gotta check behind us. Nothing really though. It's just if you jump and fall. Okay, now we either go down or we go through here. But hold on, no, I need to get up and go to the bathroom real quick, grab a drink. He's being bad, so I'm gonna use this baby rage time. Take a quick little tiny break. Enjoy the scenery. Alright, everything feels so quiet. Sorry, I left you guys in the most quiet part, probably. Okay, let me go double check Baby Rage. Yeah, see what happened. I can see. I'm gonna see more into it than just the commands. Global cooldown 1 minute. Well, no. Yeah, global cooldown 1 minute. I'll take it off. There we go. I also may or may not have gotten a Mountain Dew. There you go. Well, if you do them too fast, it's still not going to count, but... Last Cardax. Thank you for being here. Come on in. Settle down. No. Cardax, you know what you could do? You could play slots once a minute. You can hide... settle in. Enjoy the ride. We're playing this game called AER... right? AER Memories of Old. It's an atmospheric, like, indie story looking game. Oh, I need to do this part here. Slots, baby. Jaren knows how. Welcome back to the stream, Jaren. DKs says, well, hi guys. DKs, how you doing? I saw you back in some Sekiro. I'm taking a minor break. I'm still gonna play Sekiro tonight. Or, if this takes me all 5 hours, which it might, I'm just gonna play this. But if If we get some time for Sekiro. Why isn't this Sekiro? No. It's I wanted to try something. It's the Chrono deal of the day. If you guys do not know what Chrono is, chrono.gg. They have Steam keys. New deal every day. Oh. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. I thought it broke on me. I've been acting up a little bit. A little bit, Cardax. No, I've actually... I slowed down. I did. I did this one, right? I did the one on the bottom. That one. We gotta go across and get the one over there. That one too. There's a bunch. Game of Thrones was fine. I'm not spoiling it. I'm not jumping all over it like a lot of people are. It was maybe too fitting and feels a little bit forced. But I can't say it wasn't. It probably is justified for some people's complaints. And that's it. Was it too? No, it was actually surprising. It was surprising. I'll give it that. Kike's game is crisp. Is it like Journey? Everybody's mentioned a Journey so far. And I think it's definitely inspired from that. I haven't played Journey yet. So one day I need to play that. Okay, I see. We got one more light to light up. We need to get up top there. Which is easy. Oh, no. Okay. Might not be as easy as I thought. I'm gonna go around anyway. I think it'll come back up. No, it won't. We jump on the tree? Not really gonna work. Can we could jump across off of the thing though, right? I think that's how we do it. Looks cool, seems like a pleasant game. It's ultimate chill. Great so far. We don't know much of the story yet. But it seems like it's got a good amount there. I really like these games. We used to play a bunch of these. And I've kind of toned back from it. Like I would play one of these little short 2-3 hour story games like every other week or something. It's not really sponsored. It's just the deal of the day thing. I've been partnered with Chrono for quite a while, and I haven't actually played any of the games on the days, so I'm finally doing it. A lot of the games I've like already played or I didn't care for, but I think I'm gonna try to start branching out on it more. I'm jumping. Oh, no, I'm not levitating. He just walks really softly. Alright, that's that other part to lower down, and we need one more thing. Oh, JK. Boom. There we go. I hate that I only play League. Then don't play League only. Take like a month. Take like a couple weeks or something. And just play like a different game every day. All the smiley faces tell me you totally love it. And play Smite. NG Cardax hates Smite. I've actually talked to him about Smite before. Also, what the heck is this? What is this? It's like hands as wings. What the heck is in the middle? Come here, little bird. A very long time ago, your people addressed me as the Twilight Guardian. Sitting at the border of dusk and dawn, ensuring safe travel on the paths to the lands of dreams and back again. Even after the Great Divide, I was there, watching as your priestess Kara led her people to safe shores here in my temple. A long time have I waited for this moment to come. I have grown weak, for the power I was lent, tethering me to your world. Listen carefully, little bird. Once again, the void has awakened with great hunger, this time to devour all that is left of our world. But there is still a chance to stop him. Priestess Kara hid 3 fragments of great power, 1 in each temple. You have to make the 3 fragments 1 again. I will give you the part I was given for safekeeping. Without it, I will fade into oblivion. It has been my link to this world since the time the gods were lost to the minds of men. But we cannot wait. Please accept my fragment and finish what was started so long ago. I just met you. I just met you. And you gonna leave me like that? Just commit suicide? Damn. Hey, I just met you. Oh, man. Yeah, Smite is better than League, okay? Because it plays like a proper game. Tia, what's up, Tia? Enjoying the solo play, but OCD kicked in. I can't get 3 stars and rage quit. Looks like a puzzle game. It is kind of. You were talking about tabletop though there. Mad Beard. There's the Mad Beard I know and love. How you doing, Mad Beard? Welcome. League is the best game ever. Well, I would have to disagree, okay? Oh man, we're getting like every emote up in there. Thank you, Mad Beard. The Hype Master. Alright, we did the temple. That is 1 of 3, I guess. I believe that one counted as 1 of the 3. Now we gotta find another one. Off we go. That was really good. It would have been better if I didn't glitch the game and have to restart that part, but get to go fly some more. What you gotta do in the game? Explore, find things, do things, and explore some more. Alright, we did that one. These are the sun and moon. Yeah, a little bit of a puzzle game. I think the puzzles have been really chill, and I imagine they're probably gonna stay that way. It's mostly a chill, relaxing exploration game, which I really like. Speedrun, I don't know. He said it's the small speedrun community, but people do speedrun it. Well, speedrun is just completing a game as fast as you can. People have speedrun the fastest to get banned in Club Penguin. There's records for whoever can get banned the fastest in Club freaking Penguin. The cold has spread this far south. Not right. Winter is coming, guys. Music making me sleepy. It's perfect for that. I could see somebody playing this game like at night, hour left to go to bed or something. Be perfect. Who needs sleeping pills? The music plus the voice, oh baby. Welcome to the lands of AER Memories of Old. Alright. What is this place? I am Yohal of the Southern Isles. This guy is everywhere. This is the second letter I leave behind. I think I found this one late. This message is a warning of bad tidings, the worst ever since the Great Divide. Come to the land of the gods to seek counsel from my spirit animal. Our lands continue to break apart as if an invisible tide gnawed at them. Since last spring, things have gotten worse. The snow creeps south and animals are found dead, corrupted with the dark rocks I first saw so long ago. I went to the spirit fox's den, but it was empty. I waited there for 3 days, but he was nowhere to be seen. Are the spirits dying as we are? If so, then all is lost. If he doesn't show up tomorrow, I will return to my people. I, for one, will not abandon them in their last days. Time to face facts. The God King is here to stay. Better to bend a knee than to lose a head. God King. True. One true king. This is Game of Thrones, guys. That's all it is. That one probably would have hurt, yeah. Faced into the rock, she's fine. Not all spirits persist forever. Praise to the cinnamon-fingered, the dancer of the southern trees. Nevermore will she play beneath their shade. She fell into the darkness, never to laugh again with us. From star to star she skips, following the gods into eternity. Praise to the dance, ended and begun. Also sing of the voice of the grasslands, the sun roarer, and the wind caller. Never again will he race through the reeds of the lakes, stirring up the swans, or hunt the horses of the wild. He now prowls the dark between dream and wake. Sing of his voice unforgotten, till the stars fade into morning light. That guy was fancy. You get a big old statue. Never had the patience for puzzle games. Good thing it's not a puzzle game. Yeah. But I can see people not liking these types of games. I know that. It's too soothing. Well, last card X, it's okay. Take a little nap. It's fine. It'll be fine. Maybe this was my plan. I knew you would be here. A lot of the Black Rock stuff here. The Black Rocks are bad. That's what's caused everything happening so far. Taking a nap right now. You can multitask well. Save yourselves. Everybody's dead. The statue, it's falling. So, if it fell, why are these people dead here? Where it didn't fall? Nap together. Put the headphones on. Teacup Smirk. He'll be out quick. Oh, yeah. Put the headphones on him. We're trying to find out the next place to go. Wait, why did you do that? Is that a fox? It's the first time I've seen a fox, I think. Yeah, the two-tailed fox. Can we talk to him? That's a fancy fox. He like radiates off the light. Oh, he's so cute. Sneaky fox. He gives away his position with those two gigantic tails. Alright, so we kind of came in there. Still going this way. That thing is tall. Oh. We got a achievement for that. Okay. The levels are indeed super pretty. As much as the minimal graphics are what they are, they can still make things look fantastic with them. Once, when the gods were still awake, some animals gathered to talk. A hare said, "Grass is not as green as it was." A bear said, "The honey does not flow as it used to." A wolf said, "There are less deer to hunt." And the deer said, "Well, I do my best." An eagle said, "The lands have become smaller." A crane said, "The humans write less and argue more." An owl said, "There is a darkness deeper than the night, and it grows." At this, the other animals fell silent, and the wind howled around them. Alright, darkness deeper than the night. That's not good. Dark Prince! My man. Come on in. How you doing, Dark Prince? What the heck are you up to today? What are you playing? If you ever go further north, listen for these bells. They will help you find your way through. Yeah, listen to the bells. Humans are such a drag. Oh man, Prince, I love it, man. Good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. Trying this game out today. I like it so far. It's super chill, super relaxing. So if you want to kick back and relax, this is it. Cardax, there's a joke going on now that I should start reading some of Baby Smirk's books at night. We're gonna end the stream with a bedtime story. Even if the temperature has dropped, the springs are still as warm as ever. You think this is a joke? All you have to do right now while playing this game is ASMR and your entire audience will fall asleep. We already tried it, and that's why everybody's gone, right? What's up, Udai? How you doing? It's good to see you. How was your day? Welcome into AER Memories of Old. I don't know where I just I don't know where I walked into. But things are going good here as well. Beartooth Cave. I don't think this is the same type of thing as we were doing. This is just a random cave. Get Hive, get your phone, your tablet in bed, and then just fall asleep. Do your thing. Dark Prince, we have all 5 now. We have all 5 affiliate emotes. They are all there. Keyboard with you in bed? There you go. That Bluetooth keyboard life, or just a really long cord. Notes on Legends of the Western Clans by Rhett. Scholar of the Summer Islands. Everything in the Land of Gods is sacred. Especially, there is a shrine called the Lighthouse, which is rumored to be a place of power. Some ancient texts refer to it as the House of the First Light, cradle of the world, where the ancient gods first woke up and walked the land. Now it just looms as a small black tower made from alien obsidian, lonely and abandoned, a relic in the eyes of our civilization. Is it a mistake that we don't care for what was left to us by our ancestors? We've seen the lighthouse. That's by the kind of the village. I love this cave though. Fantastic. I love that the bear left us some purple candles. Caves are where you talk to animal spirits. Old guy said it at the start. Also, it's 7 too early to sleep. Well, stay up then and you'll be ready to sleep soon. Oh yeah, this is the bear. My lady, welcome. It's an honor to receive you here. You may not know me, but I know who you are. Come, listen to my story. I still remember the time when Kara was still a cub. It was her first visit to the land of gods. Her clan was traveling through. I myself was still young, just over 100 years, and as chance would have it, we stopped for a rest near my home at the time. I was walking by and she went up to me. She was still without words, but she hugged me, and her heart talked to me. Years later, she came back. She remembered me. One of her first memories, she said. I offered her a pact. She had already entered one with the bird of the Thunder Isles. We became good friends, however, and I was the first to meet her after the Great Divide. The Creator had split himself to lock away a void growing in his heart. The world crumbled. He had given Kara the task of keeping the pieces of his being safe. 3 fragments of great power, the void locked in its prison, and one last piece, his hopes, his dreams, and his love for the world and its beauty. Kara came to me much later again, when the world was calm once more, to present the last piece to me. The cub was as small as Kara was when we met the first time, and her name was Mina. That's not my name. I figured we might be Kara's daughter. Ah, time flows so fast. My lady, I thank you for coming here. It was a great pleasure to relive the past for a short while. The world is growing weary, and is missing something it once had. Hope for a great ending of this tale, and it seems it's not entirely over just yet. Okay, so we learned about somebody named Mina. Our name is Auk, like A-U-K, which is odd, but that is our name. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people have really heard or played this game. Okay, I'm not going the right way. Go down. I think this way? Or am I going back up again? I thought I came in like this. We will find the way. There we go. And we just kind of walked into that one. Supposed to follow the bells. Oopsie. This is actually kind of hard to see. It's gotten too cold. Let's leave this cursed place. Hey, how's the bird lady? She's flying. She's flying. What's up, Nevermore? Oh, man. How was your day? And how was your stream last night? I was totally popped. I popped in before bed and had you up. I think I popped in and you were doing some PvP at the time. Let's check up top and then we're gonna go down there. The lights. It was good you play with Muckluck. Nice, dude. He got his ArenaNet partner. And I think Guild Wars is doing extremely good for him. We had a really good day the day he got that, at least. I'm happy for the man. You did your first fractals too? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm still like level 62. Alright, this is another cave? Be there for the next one. We'll get there. I still gotta do Sekiro. Cave of Harmony. But yeah, this game, Nevermore, it's AER Memories of Old. Small, short story game. I really like these types of games, though. I kind of wish there was like a sprint. ArenaNet partner. So ArenaNet is the company that makes Guild Wars 2. So their partner program allows people to buy the game with their link kind of thing. And I think they get access to early patches or early builds. Any kind of promotion from Guild Wars 2. Early on. Not pancakes tonight, Jet. What? Ooh. I like that the ice has its own sound for the footsteps. Okay, we're supposed to melt this with something, right? Okay, it looks like a bell thing right there. There's another one there. Yeah, let's get on top of the bell. Maybe there's a thing to do. And then maybe you have to do them fast enough or just jump on them, I guess. But yeah, that ArenaNet thing, there's not very many of them, I don't think. They're pretty rare. Muckluck's been playing it for like 3 months. If there's a time limit, then I need to start at the top here. Oh boy, it's getting shaky. Dun, dun. Okay, I was gonna say I was about to walk on that. I thought it was about to break and I was just jumping towards it. I have no idea what this thing is. The key. Same thing. Yeah, same thing we grabbed in the shrine thing. Oh. It's fine. Going pancakes. Jet Hive has been making pancakes like every day for the last week. for like dinner too. Oh, there's the fox again. My friend, the little wanderer, found her way to the far north. Aren't you cold? Even I can feel the chill through my fur. Might be the hot-bloodedness of humans. Well, at least you made the air shimmer in here. Like the stars found at the roof of the world, where the air is crisp and clear, and storms never rage. A key in the ice to break ice once more. Go west, go north, But don't freeze to death as other creatures before you. Okay, go west, go north. Alright, west. Let's go west until we can see a way to go north. Roof of the world. You can get flying like really fast. Another one of these things. Still don't know what to do. I like looking for the people and stuff. There's nothing really anywhere. Oh, there we go. Dive in there. Okay, I realize you've traveled far, but there is no path up there anymore. The ground has fallen to the depths. Those of us still here are leaving in a fortnight. If they don't leave, they'll get stuck, so... One very large cookie? He has done a very large cookie before. Oh, temple. Let's do it. I like how the bells just break the crap out of all the ice. Doesn't seem to make no sense, but... Want to check out real quick. There's somebody stuck in there. The heck was that? Like a mammoth? I got an achievement for looking at it. Hungry Cardack, get you some snackage. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. No. No idea. Hey, no. The hot dogs, I use the rest of hot dogs. I'm gonna say mac and cheese and hot dogs. You. Okay, wait, what's this? Just put them here. Now we have more food, then we know what to do with. That's good. Good for them. Alright, gigantic open room with a closed door. Probably have to go up and do some puzzleage. Ask her for some pancakes. She doesn't like making well, she's gotten a lot better. But she didn't like to use to make pancakes. Yeah, you've gotten better. Like I said. She was always scared to make them before, though. She thought she would ruin them. The thing with pancakes is you almost always ruin the first one. And then it gets better. Too dark to see anything. Gotta light it up. I love the physics on the like cape dress thing. Snacks are for the weak. For the people who like to eat. Alright, that opened up. Should get some light going. Back here. Okay, puzzle. We gotta make it match what's on the ground. So triangle in the middle. Now what's there? And then 3 lines. That's pretty close. I think the one on the left is fine. There. Literally 2 turns. Okay. No. Only for the week. Well, then make yourself a full 5-course meal, okay? Alright, it's down to the 2 of us now. Uh-oh. There's 2 people left, and this was supposed to be like a sanctuary for peeps? Some type of contraption there. Door to open. I was gonna say, there's nothing to open the door, but there we go. Bum, bum, bum. Give me that bridge. Next, Luther, what's up, dude? I see you combining some 8-bit battle emotes and some others. How you doing? We're playing a small chill story game. So if you want some chill vibes, some relaxation, you're in the right place. Life is good. Hope you like the stream. Hell yeah, dude. Like I said, I don't really play XCOM. That don't matter. I enjoy the time, man. I did want to like XCOM. Like, I like the story behind it. I just suck at those games. One month or one day will force myself into some RTS something. Okay, I think I'm fine to go back to this part. Combining emotes, next level. You gotta pay for 3 subscriptions at a time. In the beginning, there was the dreamer. Sleep in cold eternity. She dreamed all there is. She dreamed a veil, and behind the veil, she dreamed the creator and the world, modeled from a memory of home. The creator danced into the world, and there he breathed the clouds and sang the sun and moon into being. As he danced between the clouds, he took 4 steps, and so made the lands of the north, the west, the south, and the east. Then he formed the mountains and filled the seas with water from the clouds. And from earth and water he made animals so land and sea would be alive. From stardust and eternity he made gods to walk the lands and look after the world. That's it? Okay. That's it. He just created all of humanity. Ham and cheese, grilled cheese sandwich. Ooh, baby. That was gonna be my next suggestion to Lady Smirk would be makeup grilled cheese. What is this woman looking for? Really, we don't know yet, Kike's. She's trying to cleanse the world. There's these black rocks that are killing things. We're trying to cleanse that. Uncle Duty. Okay, next, do your thing, man. I know No life. Bad life, anyway. Uh-oh, Jet. You sent me a snap. I got you. Gotta take a better... That's not food porn, Jet. That's just the top of some bread. Where's the melty cheese? Where's the melty cheese? Cardex, I don't actually. I literally just today put in 16 gigs more RAM because I only had 16 with 2 sticks. But just today I put in 16 more. And I only have one PC. NG does make a pretty damn good grilled cheese. He's proved that. Alright, do we just light them all up? Oh, no, I see. Okay. Something on the wall there. Okay, and then it just reset me. This one might take a little bit to figure out what we're doing. It keeps lighting up the very first light on those. What about this one? It's all the very first light still. We gotta do them in an order, I guess? There's 1, 2. Okay, I'm gonna try to... I'm not gonna go to the right because that doesn't seem like it's probably gonna make sense. Oh, hey. Sure. I have no idea why, how, if that worked, but it worked. You sent another one? Oh no, Lurker. Is Lurker? No, Lurker wants it anyway. Even without the melty cheese goodness. I really don't know how I did that. But we did it. The entrance gate is frozen shut. There's no leaving now. I think you guys had food though, right? These temples are sweet. Better? You sent one? That's better. That's better. I'll take it. That's how you gotta do it. People want the cheese, man. They want the cheese. We're just sending on the vibes. Probably one more up top. Yeah. Uh-oh. We gotta go around. Just opened up something. This door not open, however. And can we walk through there? Probably not. Be too much to jump. Axe. Yeah, we'll go take the slide down. Whee! Alright, that was totally worth it. Alright, so that opened up more light puzzles. I'm assuming we need to do more lights since that light is up there. That'll open the door, maybe. Nothing there. One there. Then reset. We just need... Okay. We need to get like one light in each of the rows or something? That didn't work. This one, and then the one here. I don't know how it works, but it works. I can't explain it, but I see lights. If I see red, that's bad. Try a different combination. Okay, so it brought me back to here. Is this door open? That was already open before. I think I need to try to go that way. If not, we'll go back towards the beginning. I don't think there's anything on this side. Except a creepy statue lady. May or may not be dead. Oh, there's multiple. Where do we go up? Probably up, but I'm gonna see what's down. Which is nothing. Okay. Probably gonna turn on more of those light beam things. We're just gonna find really big statues now. Statues got bigger. One guy praying to the statue. Nevermore, getting close with those doggos. Are you playing anything tonight, Nevermore? Got any plans? Or are you just hanging? That opened up a weird door. I know we probably came through here, so let's go check out the door. Doggo sluts. And yeah, you are playing something? Tabletop Gods. Oh, yeah. The sweet promoted content. I played an hour and a half the other night. It's not my type of game, but I did give it an honest try. I don't think I'll play anymore. Alright, this just took me right back here. Do we have another light thing? I might actually be confused. Let's see. Nothing lights up. Pretty sure we came in that way. We went down here first, and then we went to the right, then we went back left. I'm missing something. I gotta find out where that light was going. Zip Arrow. Or Zippero? Zippero, probably. It's an exploration game. We don't know much of it yet. It's just very chill, relaxing, exploring. We're trying to rid the curse of these black rocks that are kind of killing the world. It's about all we know so far. We could turn into a bird. There was some spirit animals and some gods at one time. The humans look like they were kind of almost wiped out. There's a creator, a god. When the creator made the world, he woke the gods to care for it. First swam the Watcher of the Veil high in the skies, a mighty guardian against the black cold endlessness, forever singing soothing songs to the great dreamer, lest she awakened from the dream of our world. Singing songs to the dreamer. Bean. Hey, Bean. Thanks for coming back. How was your day? How was the Wednesday? Nevermore. Yeah. Non-zero chance. I mean, if you can do it, Nevermore, just play it. Turn on some good music. Turn on some really good music. Okay, so that doesn't do anything for me. Maybe I can go back up there. We're a little bit lost, a little bit. Wasn't too bad. Done a lot of Discord work. Discord work is good to do. Clean it up, make it nice. But my day is going good. I'm glad I started playing this. I really like it. It's really chill, and people are gonna fall asleep. But it's good. Get a song bot set up. Haven't really gotten around to that. It's pretty easy. Nightbot, the Streamlabs chat bot, a lot of bots can do that. Sounds interesting. Sounds like it's a sit back and relax and not think too much. Yes. Puzzles that we've done and that I'm kind of doing right now have been really easy. But it's definitely like a chill, relax. Discord work is a pain in the backside. It's not that bad. Like just setting up a Discord, maybe making some channel art for certain things, roles, stuff like that. Not the worst. Okay, so this is where we're kind of stuck. That's a door that we need to get into, but I don't think I can. Supposed to send like light beams through here somehow. Shame. I'm just missing somewhere. Not quite sure where or what. I already went this way. What about, wait. No, nothing this way. We'll find it. We lost for a little bit, but we'll find it. Okay, your third time to revamp your Discord, Bean. Why so many times? And a lot of channels don't need the art. I kind of got fancy with mine. Self-promo. Join the Discord, guys. You can see in my first section that you go to, the rules and info one. I kind of ordered things and made like little header banners for things. I think it looks really good to do that. Definitely not needed, but it looks good. Wait a minute. Okay, so we came in that way. We need to go up back this way. Yeah, the SmirkinLIVE. If you wanna laugh a little bit, look at like 100 awesomely drawn pictures. Go there. When we die, our souls rejoin eternity, of which they were made. Our souls are stars that the Creator took and set in our heart. So from eternity, each time a child is born, a new star descends into its body and fills it with eternal light. Until such time as the body dies and becomes dust again, and the star flies back into the skies, behind the veil, to dream. When the gods left us, they went amidst the stars to search for a new home. And when they find it, there too will we be born again. Okay, so we're born from stars. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, that's a name I haven't seen in a little bit. Connor Sparky, how the heck have you been? Hi, man. Good to see you. I've been fantastic. Doing the things. Couldn't really decide the brand I wanted, but you're getting there with it now. Branding stuff is hard. It's crazy. I kind of just fell into mine one day. Okay, so something up here. Let's go this way. I don't think I actually went this way. I thought I did. And I think that's what is bringing me up. Yeah, I never actually went this way. Always check your places. Alright, you've been awesome. Been better. Oh no, you awesome for me. You've been better. Trying to catch up with old friends. Keep on grinding. Thank you, man. Hopefully things get turned around. I know the life. It is really good to see you. I haven't forgot about you either. I see you out there. I see you. There we go. All I had to do was walk a little bit more and I would have got that 10 minutes ago. Whee! Good thing there's no fall damage. Alright, you're gonna lurk up. Might pop back again soonish and take it easy. Thank you, Connor. Have a great night, dude. I know it's a little late for you. Have a great night. This is the perfect game to kind of go to sleep on right now. It's so chill. The man, the legend, Debushi. How you doing, man? I saw you playing PUBG. I totally saw you playing PUBG. Okay, we found the whale? Gotta be a big whale. See right into his freaking throat. Come closer, little champion. I won't ruffle your feathers. I am the Watcher of the Veil. I guard this world from eternity. But I've spent many years trying to close the rifts that threaten this world. Now, without the faith of your kind, my powers are almost gone. There isn't much left of the first dream of the great dreamer. The dream we call home. Did you know that the first dream brought forth the Creator? His only weakness was his tender spot for your kind, little human. To create you, he linked his heart to yours, but your hearts grew empty. Shocked by the emptiness dwelling in himself, the Creator ripped the void out of his heart. But time changes many things, and a new little champion stands before me, a human one even. Listen now, champion, these are my last words. You have to oppose the void that has come to our world once again. Don't falter, you still have to find the last fragment. Here, take my fragment. It all rests upon your shoulders now, little champion. We take the fragments and they kind of die. They kind of die. Okay. Zippero, the game? Oh yeah, it's a small game. Obviously you could tell minimal graphic design. Keeps things pretty small. Maybe playing a lot more PUBG might even dust off the OBS. Just like, dust it off. It's going well though, I'm glad I started this thing. This has got to be the void. It's the void and something bad is there. Tail looks like a compass? Yeah, it probably was. This view though. Damn. Yeah, it makes it a pretty game. You could do a lot with this type of stuff. But yeah, Bushi, I started this game. It's been a while since I played one of those like small single player story games. Just for like a one night thing. And it's been great. It's like super chill. Did I ever actually go in here? Read part 1. I am Zua or Zuya of the Snow. Today, a priestess from the far southeast came to us, telling us of a great war between the cities of Uzra or Urza and On. Her name was Kara, and she requested an audience with the god that is said to sleep here, the Watcher of the Veil. Our master of the scrolls bowed to her and told her if there was ever a god, He must be sleeping so deeply that even she could not awaken him. But Kara insisted, and he let her into the innermost sanctuary. She stayed there for 3 days and 3 nights. No one knows what she did in there. She left us without a word, but her face was sad, and I fear for our people. What can we do but guard the most holy texts of our ancestors? We are but few, and no one believes us. Our whole world has gone mad, and there is no cure. Reminds me of Alto's Run, or I don't know that one. A lot of like Abzu. We played Abzu. We get a lot of that from this, and a lot of people have been saying Journey. I haven't played Journey, but I've seen it, and it's definitely similar. Okay, so we must be up at the top here. We're gonna go roughly there. We get to turn into a bird, and we can just fly. Fantastic. More Tarkov. Vushi, I think, has a love-hate with Tarkov. Howling Peaks. I think I've already been to this one. Yep. Rhyme is another game. I might have that. I know I've definitely heard of it, Kike's. I haven't played it, but I've heard of it, or I could have it. I did get back into Tarkov. It's great, but I just have limited people you can play it with, and I don't play alone usually. Yeah, having a teammate and good coordination in that. Probably key. Alright, wait, new zone. I like this zone. Kind of like a forested area. All of this was together at one point, but it all got shattered when the creator did the void split thing. Because I'm pretty sure that's how they're saying it went down. Yeah, we make it look good. Yeah, what are these ones? Part 1. I am Ura? We'll go with Ura. And a guardian of the land of gods. I made this record so that my children and children's children may remember. On the day of the Great Divide, when our world shattered, I was still a child. I remember sitting at the white stairs of the southern city of Urza. We had planned to journey to the west, but since the God King had waged war on our city, our lands were not safe anymore, and we stayed inside the city walls. The God King, Koroku, he was called, had built horrible weapons, flying machines of raining fire, but we always thought them far away, or even empty rumors. When the bell started ringing, fire and tears mixed in a horrible rain over us. We wept and screamed to the gods to end this, but were answered by silence. Then the ground trembled. Great cracks appeared and split the white stone walls of Urza. People fell into the black depths of the earth. I saw my loved ones disappear into the heaving earth, and when the steps beneath me broke, I fell too. But my spirit animal spoke to me, and I remembered and spread my wings. I do not know how, but I flew for a long time over broken lands and stormy clouds. So this guy could fly as well. I arrived at the outskirts of the land of gods half dead and fell unconscious on its grass. When I woke there, a priestess sat beside me, tending my wounds. She said that Urza was no more and that the world had shattered. A god had sacrificed himself to seal away a void from our hearts and broken the world in the process. Many had died, but so had the God King, and his city of On was no more. Our shattered world was now at peace. I wept, and still, after many years, I weep at the memory of this day and the terrible cost of this peace. So in order to save the world, the creator had to tear off the void that was growing in his heart, some kind of darkness, And it split the whole world at the time. Kind of screwed everybody over, but made it peaceful in the process. Man Machines, hey. I literally just explained what's happening in the game right there. It's going good. It's good. It's super chill. If you need to relax on a night, like, this is the game. Last card axe, that was a long snack. What did you make to get this, or what did you make for a snack? You make a whole freaking sandwich grilled cheese thing? Yeah, super chill, Mad Machines. How's your Wednesday? I'm really digging it. I could probably fly around for like an hour. Just chilling. Superb. Listening to the music in your voice is therapy. This is it. We're only gonna play super chill games from now on. Hey, it's another fox. Yeah, you like the look of the game? Exactly. Like, what they can do with this type of art style is pretty incredible now. I want to hug it. I know. There's another one. Okay, there's something up here. Oh, let me up there. It'll work. Literally just some dude up here looking out. Okay. And like the flying, like converting to flying is smooth. Okay, we went that way. We gotta go up. You got a chocolate wafer card axe? And it took you that long? No, I'm kidding. One sad little chocolate wafer. We've got a bunch of vanilla wafers. Okay. This is the protector that my father and his father before him asked guidance of. This was before the God King protected us. It's a dad teaching his son. That's the fox thing that we saw at the beginning of the game. Welcome back, Jet. Gonna be going here in a few minutes. Ain't nowhere I'd rather be. Oh. Don't give me the feels, nevermore. Not today. No, this game might give us some feels. Kinda leaning that way. Alright, this is a gigantic thing. Before I do that, I'm gonna explore a little bit around. Major delay, get that refresh. Jet, you had to ruin it. Nevermore, did you catch any of the YouTubes for the Sekiro stuff? I know you're gonna be popping out here soon, but I want you to see the fights. I want you to see them and see how we did. Or anybody for that matter. I've got like 5 parts to the Sekiro stuff on YouTube now. And they're fairly short, most of them. Depends on how long the boss fights we had. Check it out, guys. Subscribe. I'm not anywhere close to getting monetized, but we are close to the sub count for monetization. We just need a lot more time watched on the channel to actually get it. The guard tower has fallen. Help me search for survivors. All these towers are falling and killing everybody. Alright, let's do this thing up here. Gamer. How the heck you doing out there, gamer? Good to see you, man. How have you been? I saw you started doing some of the noise campaigns, gamer. I've been doing a couple of those as well. Mainly because Mad Machines popped on there, and I was gonna play those anyway. Yeah, exactly. All YouTube monetization revenue will go to NG. Alright, inside lies halls of knowledge and safekeeping, scrolls on the walls, and shafts stretching down into the deep. It was a place of great power, together with Lifla of the great tree in the west. Farah sealed it in wait for the right time. A great tree in the west. Nothing else though. Alright, nevermore. Have a great night. Have a great night, dude. What is a mad machine? Gamer, yeah, you just joined up, dude. It's good to see you here. I hope the streams have been well. Let go of me. These are holy grounds, not just another power source for the taking. Maybe we're not supposed to actually be here. These aren't buttons by chance, are they? Hold on. Oh no. I don't think they are. Like, obviously the chains are attached and stuff, so it feels like they could be. But it's not. We'll check this way. We haven't been here yet. Hard landing always works, guys. Oh no, they found us. Quick, Mira, run. What found them? Got an achievement for finding this thing. I don't know what. Like a big birdhouse? Maybe just like a giant birdhouse. Not seeing much else. Let's go down here. Too small? Yeah, exactly. Get that sandwich out of my Snapchat. Did he send you the blank one? Not the blank one, but the non-cheesy melty kind. Gardis told me that the mountains to the north were falling apart. You shouldn't believe such rumors, Dahlia. Like a map or something? I don't think I've been out to that platform yet. Whoa, hold on. Bounced me off and I was not in bird form. I'm about to fall off to my death. The guard tower. Okay, these guys again. I did do that. Okay, let's go out there. Make some grilled cheese. And then give it to me. And I'll show him on stream. I'm trying to get grilled cheese, guys. Sir. Sir, our scouts report that several deposits of AER have been found under the temple grounds north of here. First time we've heard AER mentioned. We don't know what it is yet. In the title of the game, but we don't know. Mark Fam! Freelance! Good to see you. Thank you for coming. You guys are chilling and lurking. This is the perfect thing to do it to. So chill right now. Okay, what do we got up here? Big old castle, ruins. Mayor, open the door. Are you just going to let these soldiers overrun your city? Stop cowering and come out. Mayor's just hiding up in there. I mean, there was no building left to hide in anymore, but... Gonna get some lasagna pics. There you go. Nice high-def cheesy lasagna jet. Ooh, I might get Olive Garden this weekend. I will take some Olive Garden. Lady Smirk and her mom are trying to go somewhere this weekend. Alright, hold on. People down there? Like I say people, but it's really just these little symbols. Uh-oh, this guy's got a sword. This guy's running at him with another sword. Who won? We need to know who won. Can't leave me like that. Okay, part 3. That's part 1, all the way over there. Are those these are like giant syringe cylinder looking things. Sword. Let's see. To Gorion? Gorion of the Storm Islands. From his son, Tazu. Father, it's with sorrow that I must tell you of the loss of the Snow Crane Library. The palace guard of the city of On came in the night, carrying weapons and shouting the name of their king, Kuroku. They destroyed and burned houses and scrolls alike, and would have burned us too, had we not been able to escape. We watched from a safe distance, keeping close the few precious scrolls we had saved. We will journey to the monastery in the northwest, place the scrolls in its safety. I trust that it's too far away for Kuroku's wrath, and too poor to excite his greed. Spirit Crane will lead us until the snow line, and then return home south with my letter to you. I hope he finds you well. A big war happened between On and Storm Islands, I think is what this is. Or, yeah, something like that. Big war. Yeah, Callista. Yeah. I find it boring, and it is full of hackers. That is true. Nothing new there. Since CSGO went completely free as well, I think they've had way more. It was bad when the game was paid. Oh, whoa, what just happened? Vertigo. People fighting again. Why you guys gotta be fighting? We're on the same side. Last time I worked out, before TwitchCon. We actually were doing a program like a month, 2 months before TwitchCon. I did a little bit then. But nah, I don't need that. I'm swole, come on now. You can see it in my veins. Huh. Alright. God King demands changes. By royal decree of God King Kuroku, King of Kings and God of Gods, all must bow to him, the only God. His and his alone are all the lands of the east and the land of the gods. Bend the knee and be spared. Resist and see the last of your days. Such is the will of the God King Kuroku, now and forever, written in the 10th year of the Heron in his great city of On. God King was a bit of a dick. I think Callista has played some LOL. Add me on Snapple, keep you motivated. I don't need to work out. Yeah. No, I'm fine. No, I actually don't mind. I actually work out pretty well. I get motivated and I do it. So I don't want to. I don't really need or want to right now. It's a weird thing. In order for me to actually benefit from working out, I think I need to eat I need to eat 2 full-grown cows a day. Otherwise, it does nothing. Cardex, if you know, I was in the army. I was in the army for a couple years. Went through all the basic training, all the training, PT every single morning. I might have gained about 5 pounds. 5 pounds. The entire time. And while I was like a little more toned, I wasn't incredibly different than I am now. Not incredibly different than I am now. You are to skin? I can't do Russian. You are to skin. The wind blows you away. You need more meat on you. I'm a bad anything. I can't do any accents or any whatever the heck you call it. Accents and the other word. You play League with your hairstylist. Ooh. Is that like a sexy innuendo? Yeah, we've been up there. We've been all on that one. This one's hard. Not hard, but taking me a while to find out what we need to do. Sounds like Arnold. Arnold. No, Shadow Muffin. Shadow Muffin is Arnold. There's a clip out there of him yelling, "Get to the chopper." Fantastic. I don't remember this place being here. Are the lands drifting in the wind? We need to hurry if we want to reach somewhere safe. Why did it just launch me up in the air? Oh. Nope, no, no. Oof. No. I fall. This one's hard to get onto. Uh-oh. There's nothing more we can do. The machine is an accident waiting to happen. We got too greedy. Some type of machine and it broke? Everybody be dead. Except the people standing there perfectly still. Some place, not somewhere. Wait, what did I say wrong? I don't know. Hey. The clans of the south are proud people. Even now, before the threat of the so-called God King Kuroku, they will not bow. Before the cities of Urza and On were built, many of their shifters chose the deer as their spirit animal, the protector. But slowly their spirits succumbed to sadness and they blamed the gods for the darkness in the world. The darkness, invited into their hearts, spread further. If this is true, then so is the opposite. Existence of light, and there is hope. I am Kashar of the Eastern Island, and the first shifter in 10 generations. My spirit animal chose me, and I will fight. I will travel north to the monastery to join the other priests. We're looking for that guy. It says north to the monastery. Monastery is probably the big place. We are out of other options right now. Yeah, I'm literally at the end of the map. We got a bunch in the middle to check though. Hairstylist is great for cosplay. Yeah, I can imagine. Liz, you haven't posted any cosplays though. Have you done any? Need more snacks already? Dang. Pretty sure this big place right here is the monastery. And I'm gonna look again to see if I missed a door. Probably just a door to walk in. Or not. Okay, Lifelet of the Great Tree in the West. I think we need to find her. Great Tree in the West. So we're just gonna go west. Probably somewhere I haven't found yet. No, Jet. We're kind of making our way around that way right now. So I'll end up trying it there. Oh, the Creator's Shrine. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I need all the keys. And then we probably come here. Okay, Brook College student can't afford a real hair wig. I also wear my 9S costume without wig or blindfold whenever I play Nier. There you go. You gotta get pictures. I think I'm gonna go down there. Just gonna discover the map. That looks like a great tree, though. There's a very large tree. Gotta be. Up, Lifeless Grove. Of Urza, which we loved, lost, and longed for. City of cities, bright and dead. The white swan of marble, raising her long neck elegantly into the purple sky. Her eyes, 1,000 souls, swimming in the lake of the never-ending afternoon, in the heart of spring. Her song, 1,000,000 hearts, praising the beauty of life, undiminished and brief, a petal on the wind of fall. The white swan of marble, folding her luminous wings silently in the ashen dust, never to be seen again. Yikes. Cardex, you played that? Have you played it? I played the first part of it. I have been told I need to play more. But I got a little salty in the way they made that game. It's a very big pet peeve of mine. And I kind of got really mad at it. Hey, Foxy Fox. Callista, have you seen the foxes? I think you would love these. They got two tails for some reason, but they're so cute. And they sound so cute. Details, Jet. So near, without, I don't think I'm spoiling anything with it, but the game ends, right? The game ends. You get full credits, proper credits, like a full list of people who worked on the game. That means the game is over. However, apparently in Nier, the game is not even close to over. And that really made me mad. Don't give me credits if the game is not over. I understand there's things like New Game Plus and replayability to games. However, Nier is not doing it that way. There's literally the entire game is like based on after the ending or some craziness. It's not a spoiler because if they do what I do, they kind of need to know. Alright, no, why are you doing this? The old gods are dead. This power belongs to the God King. Wait, they spelled his name wrong. Well, even I noticed that. Koroku? It was Koro in every other thing we've done. Maybe they just don't know. That's not the end, Callista. Because I beat the game in like 3 days. And it's supposed to go a lot longer. Yoko Taro does that with a lot of his games. I'm guessing he's the one that made it. I've also heard, like when we played it, I've heard that guy's a little bit of a womanizer. as you can tell. Wait, I did that part right there. This is the great tree. Before I go there, hold on. We had a bunch of these like big pillars. Oh, hold on. I'm guessing like end game, you're gonna learn what these do. And you can maybe come back to them. The game is less one big game and more so several small games. But in order to get everything, right, in order to understand everything, you're supposed to play it that way. And I just don't like the concept. It'd be nice if they like, I don't know, didn't give you credits. That would fix everything. I am departing these lands. The priestess is safe. There's nothing more we can do. So, old friend, why do you linger? So it's the swan, which is the one here, I think. Talking to the deer. The deer might be here too. It's one of those two. My ears, oh no. You got a YouTube notification for tiramisu, like the food? Do you get notifications anytime a tiramisu video pops up? Alright, my ears are hurting my eyes too, but here I am, just for you. I like it, Karnax. Took so much time and effort to put that together. So good. You should start doing humble poems, Kardax. Like nice, just humble, honest poems. No, stop it. Let me down. Oh my goodness. Okay. Usually hitting the ground works. Open sesame. Fast scroll credits. Yeah, that would be cool too. Like something more than watching the whole credits and then it kind of just saying, like even after the credits, it doesn't tell you like exactly what else is out there. It says, oh yeah, you can kind of replay something something, but it doesn't really say it in a way that you think you need to play more. Jet, check it out. Hard axe, check it out. Boom, we'll be acting up. I'm gonna let it cool down for a little bit, and not so greasy on the hands right now. Okay, did this open? No? Do I need to go around to those things? Because I only opened up one. I didn't see any of these platforms for the others. We do got to go to the other things. Let's see. Jay Boogie, how you doing, Jay Boogie? So glad to see you. We are playing this game. It's a very chill, nice graphics, just kind of chill story game. Okay, we gotta go through each one. All right. You're gonna wipe that smirk off my face. How dare you? How I make my living. Alright, that is the card axe. That is the card axe. Wow. Need for speed. I think that's all of them. Oh, baby, we almost fell off. Alright. What do we do? Push the button again? Vroom vroom. Into the last temple. With the last little key fragment thing. All right, how long have we played? We're at 3.5 hours right now, minus like 30 minutes for time talking at the beginning and that one setback. I think we'll make it right about 3 to 4 hours. Because we got this, and then I think we just go confront whatever it is at the creators thing. What is this? Is that TOS? I see nipple. No, okay. Is that you, Kara? No, that can't be right. Who are you? I need to get out. Out! I am weak. The rock, not of this world. The rift, further down in the cavern, closing. I totally saw a nipple on that deer. Okay, jump up, click the button. We gotta wait. Do this in a timely manner. We're gonna jump across, we're gonna wait, go to the other side, get up, jump. Got it. Sounds so ominous. Nipple definitely within TOS. Okay. Don't tell Vessi that. Jumping puzzle. At least these ones are really easy. I always miss it. Not quite sure. We just jump into the middle? Or do I need to jump on that one close? Okay, okay. Oh. Big rip. Thought she was gonna float longer. God. Okay. See it though. Yeah, J Boogie. For sure. Don't screw up that jump again. Jump later than earlier. Easy. First try. Hey. We freed the boy. Talk to the deer. Why didn't he try to move? He's gonna chill in the same spot that he was stuck in? You did it! I feel much better already. Thank you. I was beginning to fear a fate where I would fade away. Oroku's men took hold of my home. They wanted the magic of this place. I fought for so long, but I am just one, and they were so many. At least I kept the most important secret, and it's the one you are looking for too, isn't it? I have what you need. Here, take the key. It was my task to protect it, and so I have. Thanks again, young one. I'll leave the rest to you now. That was the easiest one. Maybe I was supposed to go this way first. Thanks again. Alright, he's gonna die on me now. Because when we take the key thing from them, they just like... They said they wither away. That's not Nibs, it's from his mane? I don't know about that. Foxy Fox. Ah, my friend, what leads a bird to the east? Murder does. Thank you for the bit, Murder. Good to see you, man. What leads a bird to the east and to visit Lifela on top of that? Oh, so she held the key all this time. Use it where it belongs, further east and a dash north. Close to my home, to be true. But answer me this. How come temples lead downwards, when people look up to the sky for answers? It has eluded me for centuries, but that's fine. Humans are special creatures, to say the least. Alright. Murder, good to see you anyway. You'll probably catch the end. The end should be coming up, not like right away, but soon. Okay. I know we're supposed to go here, probably. I'm gonna go back just a little bit. I know there was something I might have missed. I want to check it. Alright, we are doing good. We're doing fantastic. Trying something different. Not different for me, but something I haven't played in a little while. Like a short story game for this. Okay, have I been here? No, definitely not. Part 1. My name is Aram. and I was there on the day of the Great Divide. My youngest child was ill, and I asked the spirit animals for help. When I prayed by the shrine of Iloqui, a terrible brightness pierced the air, and the land trembled and screamed. In terror, I took flight, and watched with eagle eyes as the land broke into pieces, crumbled and turned to dust. Only one place seemed calm. I flew there and perched on it, horror-struck. It was the lighthouse. Oh, I forgot about the lighthouse. We gotta go back to that sometime, too. The lighthouse was surrounded by a golden shimmer that warmed and soothed me. I saw the priestess Kara pass me by, weeping. She held a lantern key, such as they make in the city of Urza. But the lantern was dead. The shimmer came from Kara herself, dwindling as I watched. She descended the lighthouse, and I saw that many spirit animals had gathered around the tower, watching. When Kara came to them, they bowed their heads and then left, as if at an unspoken signal. So did Kara become the light in the lantern that I have? Kara then looked at me and said, "You are Aram. I know you. When we need to talk." I found my voice and asked, "What has happened to the world, Kara?" She was silent for a moment and then said, "A great danger has gone, but also a great light. Time we gather all who are lost so that we may find our way for a people to live in peace with the world again." Ever since then, I have been flying from one broken island to another to tell the lost people that there is a new home, to lead them here, where we in time may heal again, where my youngest can regain her strength. We're doing a game. It's on Chrono GG right now. It's on sale. It's a small story game, roughly 3 to 4 hours. Just a nice, chill, relaxing, beautiful looking game. Caleb, this game makes you feel bad? I'm sure it will. Don't spoil nothing for me. We're not there yet. But a lot of the world got kind of wiped out. But Caleb, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming. Ardax, no. I think you popped out just before I answered last time. I do not. I just got one. I did add 16 gigs of RAM today, though. I've been meaning to do it for a while. I had 16 before, and I still had 2 slots. But I finally caved and bought the RAM. Okay. Right, in the beginning, there was the dreamer. Sleep in cold eternity. She dreamed all there is. She dreamed a veil, and behind the veil, she dreamed the creator and the world. Modeled from a memory of home. Oh, I think I've done this. Danced into the world. Yeah. Murder! Thank you for the 1-bit love, man. Bean. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. How much CPU? I don't know exactly. On OBS, I use 10%. 10.4% is kind of what it hovers at. I don't actually look in my task manager, actually. Looking for the spotlight guy. Royale spotlight? I've been looking for that guy too. Alright, so there was this thing. I remember we came here. And I never actually saw what this was. Great Spirit of the Woods, hear our prayers. Guide us safely to she who has been entrusted in your ways and the ways of old. But there's nothing else here. I don't think we ever actually found a cave. That guy likes to hide. I know. I feel like they didn't pick one either. The last day. Yeah, this is the lighthouse thing. I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to go here yet. Yeah. Caleb, you're following. Thank you so much. Have you been out there a while? You've been following a while? Has it been a long time since we've seen you? All right, Bean, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. You're in the right place, though. I think you're in the right place. Okay, taking care of the land of the gods for the many years now. Me and John and my parents before us haven't reflected on the rituals of the pilgrimage very much. Why is it that only bird shifters go through the pilgrimage? Pilgrimage. There are other shifters who are chosen by other spirit animals. There are, of course, the stories that tell of Kara. She was a bird shifter too, but it feels as if it's more than that. As with Kara's light, I feel that you were given it to shed light on something important. But you still have a part of the pilgrimage left, don't you? Let's see, the next step is usually by the archives. Temple in the east, the ancients built monuments and cities there, more so than the west and north. John has been there frequently, I know. Said that the great signs of the divide were spotted early in the east. Much of the ruins have been reclaimed by the land, but just continue to the eastern steps, and it shouldn't be hard to find. Yeah, so we're going back to that one thing. I just figured I'd come back and chat with them while I was here. Deoxys, I have all 3 keys. I just came back here to uncover some of the map again. I remembered by this little Fox Link statue right up there that I missed something. So I got that real quick. I think I'm going back to the circular thing, and then I go to the big monument. Creators thing. Alright, never really on Twitch, Caleb. You gotta change that. Gotta change that. Gotta be on Twitch 24/7. No. Twitch is a great place. And welcome back, Deoxys. We've been doing pretty good. Knocking things out. How about you answer my DMs? Oh boy, call them out. Call them out. I'm slowly nomming on grilled cheese here. DM'd on Twitch too. Oh man. If Deoxys is like me, my problem with DMs. Well, I don't see Discord DMs while I'm live, of course. Which ones I do?
Bunches.
Hey, there you are, Caleb. Thank you. But Discord ones, like, if I click on them and say I don't have time to respond like right away, and I get up and I go do something, but I plan to respond later, I'm screwed. I'm screwed because the notification goes away, and then I get to doing something else, and then I don't actually respond. So I make sure I don't read a DM until I know I can respond. Add up. Oh yeah. Everybody DM Deoxys. Cap. No, DM me. Send me love, guys. Nobody talks to me. Only Cardax, and I don't want to talk to him. Alright, let's go. Let's go in. I'm gonna float up here. Jet, you do. You do. And I totally answer, right? How's the Western Monument coming along? Some humans making some monuments. DM everyone. Somebody will reply. I actually respond to like random DMs all the time. Somebody I've never heard of. I will totally respond. Depends on what they say, of course, but. Alright, this one's gonna be interesting. Got some big old statues with swords. I could probably just jump. Oh, there we go. He went AFK again. Put him on the spot, he had to leave. Bean, I wish I got random ones. I normally know I'm getting a DM before it comes in. Yeah, true. That's how most of them probably are. The dreams of the people are calm again. I hope this whole ordeal with the king is nothing more than an old man worrying about nothing. I don't think it turned out that way. Alright, this won't turn on. Place is deep. Super chill. I think it's gonna get dark. I think it's gonna get dark or sad soon, Bean. We found a fortune. There are multiple pockets of AER below. Loads more than we had anticipated. The AER, we don't know what that is still. The elevator isn't working again. Who keeps turning off the main switch? Going to bed now, don't act up. I will be on my best behavior, okay? And I'll tell you about it in the morning. Sleep tight, Cardex. Always a pleasure. I love you, man. And we opened up some type of door. Caleb, no. Not on stream, really. Breath of the Wild was my very first game streamed, though. That was my kickoff to streaming. That was when I said I'm gonna actually do this thing and I'm gonna focus on it, not just random streams. So Breath of the Wild, but that's been a while. Ocarina of Time was my favorite game of all time for quite a while, until Witcher 3 came along. Deoxys, I would love to play Breath of the Wild again, but like me replaying games and like deciding to make that a thing and take the time to do it, it just never happens. Crow, really fun to watch. Thank you. These games are fantastic for Twitch, I think, because a lot of people honestly are not going to play them. A lot of people will they want more action. People play a lot of shooters and things like that. People don't get the same appeal for these games. I understand it. I love them, and they're fantastic to watch, so people can kind of just experience the story, but not have to buy the game and play it. Now, they lose out on some sales and the whole Let's Play YouTube business. But I still love them. I like to experience them myself anyway. Got a game I play through a lot? No, not really. Like me and replaying games, I don't really do it. I can't even think of one that I've played more than twice. No main game. No. Never. I've never had a main game. Here. Check this out. These are all the games we've played and completed since I started streaming. We started a little over 2 years ago now, like with a 4-day week schedule, 5-hour streams the entire time. Gives you an idea. Like we'll usually have some type of multiplayer at the time, but we're kind of mad machines right now. PUBG was a decently big thing early on. We played PUBG like once a week. Back when it was good. Or when I liked it. Alright, Razaliana, if I'm saying that right. It could be Razalina. You're on the chrono page right now. With no spoilers. Should I get it? Okay, spoilers are coming up, so let me pause here. We're getting towards the end. I like it a lot. Do you like chill, atmospheric games? Like where you can just chill back, get some good music, float, fly, enjoy the scenery? Get it. Get it. It's fantastic. So games like this would be like Journey, Abzu. I've heard Rhyme. Somebody said Rhyme is really similar to this. I've loved it so far. It is really subtle in everything we've done, but it's good. Definitely check it out. It was what, $6 on there? $6? If you don't have a supporter link right now, I'm gonna self-promo. And if you click the Smirkin link, I am a partner on Chrono. I'm not pushing sales by any means. But if you don't have one, Caleb, your name is Caleb. I would have never guessed, Caleb. I thought you were a Mike. Damn. Leave before the spoilers. Yeah. Definitely get it. I've played about 3.5 hours so far. Oh, it gives you an idea of the time too. I think Journey meets Zelda Wind Waker's. Yeah. Bean! Would have never known. You guys are killing me. Taking my immersion out of your names. Okay, what's this one? We got a gear to turn, and it's probably going to be timed. Oh, it is timed. I don't think I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Do this again one more time. Okay. Go. Yeah, baby.
Sponges.
First try. Razalina, thank you so much. Have a good one if you get the game. Sorry to say I'm not a crow. Oh no. Telling you guys, breaking my immersion. A feast in the honor of the only god, Kuroku. Forever is his reign, King of Kings, and soon the ruler of the known world. I like lit up right there. Oh, she's hearing him. I'm effing. Alright, should I just jump? Truth is, you're a dove. Aw. That's so much better. No, I'm kidding. Should we remove these old scrolls before we start up the drill? Yeah, probably, guys. I don't know, they left them, I guess. So they're just, they're drilling for the AER. There's nothing else down here, though. Oh, there we go. I don't think I can get there. Hold on. We gotta do this puzzle. Puzzly, puzzly, puzzly. Nice. Smirk's bean. I've been meaning to make points a thing as well. For like a very long time. All I gotta do is copy paste the command. I haven't done it. You going all in? All in. Do it. If you lose, I will give you a freebie. For the bravery. Just for the bravery. Oh, we did. Oh, we're not dead. Okay. I actually jumped exactly where I needed to jump. Okay. What does it do, though? Okay, we need that one, but it's not activated yet. The lamp's glow changed? I didn't notice if it did. Alright, I'm just going back up now. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Maybe? Wasn't there a pad up here? Not these guys. One more pad we need to find.
You're all going to die down here.
Hi, Frank. Welcome to the nice little short Wednesday story game we got. I might be a little lost. I just fell from up here, right? Yeah, I just came out of that, I think. Kid looking down. No, I don't... Wait. Is that a thing? That's one. Okay. No! Okay. I'm fine, right? Yeah, fine. She started diving and it changed everything. Here's my my trajectory. There we go. Gonna get off and be back tomorrow, Caleb. I will hold you to it. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Be easy. Oh, maybe. I gotta jump over there, I think. Skills. Okay. Alright. Fluxfer, hi! How the heck you doing? This game is it's a small story game. Roughly like 3 to 4 hours to play. Just a nice, chill, atmospheric, a little story to it. We haven't quite figured it out yet, but I think we're getting towards the end. I love these small little games like this. Oh, we gotta find out where to go next. Get up there. Stop it. Here, I'll just go do it from this side. Looks cool. Yeah, the art style is super great. Minimal, but also gorgeous. Okay, hold on. I see. The gears changed. Gears are like going up and down now. Some of them. This one. Nice. There's some puzzles, a little bit of puzzle. Mostly just kind of navigating to these platform things to turn on. Bro, I've not played Human Fall Flat. I think I have it. I think. I could be wrong. I've seen some people play. It looks like a pretty fun, good time. All I've really seen is people walking around like flaily armed men. I haven't actually seen a point to the game though. King's men are soon here. We need to hurry. I hope the scrolls will be safe here. He might have been. Puzzle and adventure. Exactly. Basically all exploration. You can kind of discover everything at your own pace too. When the creator made the humans, the keeper of dreams came forward and stood guard. He saw the link between the great dreamer and eternity. Sometimes fear and nightmares were born into the world, and when snatched up by human thought, they turned into horrible realities. So he prepared powerful songs of time and peace, stories to lead the nightmares astray, and he trapped them in eternal scrolls and stored them away. Horrible stories never to come true, stored and forgotten in his halls of sleep. So they trapped all the bad, horrible demons that came out of his dreams, I guess, his nightmares, into these scrolls. So, Crow, we haven't really played anything. Not really on stream, or we're really off. We did start playing Beyond Two Souls a while back on PlayStation together. We never fully finished it, but it's been a while. Okay, we found a fortune. There are multiple pockets of AER below. Loads more than we anticipated. We talked to that guy. Turn this baby on, and I think we're done. Wait, no, that's the elevator. Hold on, I don't need that. The door that opened is somewhere. Maybe I do need the elevator. Yeah, we're not sure about this AER. I feel like we'll find out. I think it's bad. I think it's bad. Well, we did this. I don't think I need to do it again. I'm gonna go back. Maybe we do. I don't know. Oh no, we got the Binks feature, guys. We got the Binks. Flux, we do not fight. It is all exploration, kind of learning. Binks, hello guys. If you guys know of Binks, if you don't, check this out. Sign up with the link real quick. There'll be a game given away in 30 minutes. Also, do the Binks raid that Cheesytron just did so quickly. And you will get 25 coins. In what? Oh, H, I think. I don't know. Night Marcher. Night Marcher, how you doing? Good to see you. Not calling you out, but thanks for the Binks raid. I'm gonna do this again. I don't remember where that door is, but we're gonna find it. Gotta be somewhere. Okay, that just takes me back up. Hold on. Door, door, door. Where are you? This one, I have to get up there and go around. I'm not doing something right. Give. All you need to do is give space name space amount. Did he lose, by the way? Did he lose? I was gonna give it to him. Yeah. Deoxys, the command doesn't enter you into the game thing. What it does is gives you 25 extra coins for each Binks raid you do on each channel. You get 25 coins. It's not anything to do with the giveaway. You just have to be a Binks member in that channel to get the giveaway. All right, Tia, have a great night. Thank you so much for lurking. You do have a great night. Good Thursday tomorrow as well. Why am I lost? I think it's just down here, and I'm just being not smart. Oh, okay. Fine. I'm gonna find that door. One year. There it is. Okay. Only took me 5 minutes. I love it. Caleb, you said you were leaving. Good shower, though. Hope it was good. So the time has come, finally. And then, this marks the time for the Keeper of Dreams to wake from this daydream and to resign. How could I protect your people from the nightmares that lurked within their dreams as you cease to believe in me? I doubt you will be able to overcome the shadow that lurks in your world. Little human. There is a shadow in every human as well. A shadow called emptiness that can't be filled with power nor possessions. Shallow minds led way for the void to come into existence, eating everything away. The Creator had to sacrifice himself to lock away the ravenous void, and the lands and skies were shattered in the Great Divide. Heed my word, a little human. You might return to the lighthouse in the southwest, where your kind raised their camp. Make the 3 fragments whole again. For myself, I claim the deep sleep, and leave my concerns to you. I am free. Rest peace, Big Rock Man. Or rest peacefully. Jay, you heading out, man? It's almost done. Almost done. But have a good night. Arceus, welcome. Oh snap, we can actually see his body now. He's a big boy. He's a big boy and he's almost getting me. It's your shift. Time for me to take a nap, alright? Might pass out. It's 2:10. 2:10. That's okay. Char WS? Thank you so much for the follow. That'll come in on the stream in a minute. Binks is faster. Alright, we're gonna zoom. I know where to go. Right there.
Thanks, bunches.
Straight west. There's the thanks, monsters. Chucky, welcome. Hope you had a fantastic freaking Wednesday. If any of you guys are looking to chill, hopefully this doesn't get too dark. This is it. This is the place. We gotta be getting close, Bean. I think we're gonna go to the lighthouse, and then we're gonna come to the Creator's Shrine here. That is my assumption. Alright, hold on. I'm not going to the right thing. Gets up on this one? Where's that one? I will remember. Try to make it to the end with the Rick and Morty one. Confession, I've not seen Rick and Morty. I've seen a tiny bit, like a couple episodes. No. Oh look, everybody came out. Even the old man. The old man make it across the platforms. We made a very large penny. I sends a beam to the creators. That emote is broke? I see it. I see the emote. I see it on my side anyway. Alright, the slots to save the world. We get one shot. One shot, one opportunity. Alright, we better talk to these peeps.
Hey.
Hey, he actually said something. Goodbye for now. I hope to see you soon again. Blessing be with you, young pilgrim. What's happening? Where are you going? Promise to come back. You will have to tell me everything about it. Yeah, I don't have a gamble. We got slots and heist. I want to get a bunch of them going. Bacchus. Welcome, good sir. You're gonna catch the end of this game if you want. Are you alright, child? This is eerily similar to the text I translated. The lighthouse shone a brilliant beam. At least it's not another divide. What would we even call it? The Greater Divide? I don't think your pilgrimage ends here, I'm afraid. Even though you have already gone further than all before you. Whatever it is that you will face at the end of this path, I am confident that you will, as always, come home safely, full of interesting news. You have found out so much I never would have dreamed of understanding of the ancients and our past. Go on now, find out what lies at the end of this light beam, and Auk, please be careful. I'm not quite sure what's happening, but I think this is all meant for you, Auk. Follow the beam to the Creator's Shrine. Oh. It might not have worked right, Bacchus. Your first one was obviously misspelled, but that shouldn't have messed with it. Sometimes it's just weird. Alright. 500. Going big. Yeah, this is definitely going to the end. We're gonna go meet that void thing, probably. The void that is taking over. Bacchus, there's a Binks raid if you want to do that one too. Like Louis Christianas just did. Oh, is it just gonna take me straight in? Huh. Waltz on in. Austrian nice guy, good to see you. Hello. Oh boy, here we go. Drop the lamp. That ain't good. Okay. Thank you, light. Now we're gonna follow the light. Fuck, wait. Listen to me. Do you know me? Gotta be Kara. I am Kara. Time is short, but I'll try to explain. You are of my blood. Once, the Creator infused me with some of his light, his hope, and his dreams, his power, at the time of the Great Divide. This power is yours too, Ak. It has saved you from the Void's touch. He is stronger here, however. I will shield you for as long as I can, but we don't have much time. You are about to enter the prison of the Void. Prison is outside your world, and there I cannot help you at all. Follow me. Yeah, don't follow the light. This is how you die. And it's so fast. Wait up for me. What if we're actually gonna like fight it if we just do something? Do you understand, Ak? I am a memory of my old self, and now that I have left the lantern, I will soon fade away. I can only speak to you here and now. There is no turning back. This is the only chance we have. The people of the sky closed their hearts to the Void, but it was not enough. He has almost broken free from his prison. We can't stop him from devouring our world, not without you. You can put an end to what was started so long ago. So the Creator had to shatter the world and create this Void to lock the Void away. But the Void is breaking free, and if he breaks free, everybody else that somehow lived is dead. I am sorry, there are so many things I want to tell you. So many things I would like to ask you, but we don't have the time. These last steps are not for me to wander. It's up to you now. It's up to you what you really are. This door leads to a realm in between our world and eternity, and this is where you will find the Void. You must finish what the Creator started and make whole what was shattered. I know you can do it, Ak. This is goodbye, I'm afraid. I will watch over you with all the might I have left in me. I believe in you. Ow. Mike Colchi, welcome. Mike, thank you for the follow. Hello. This is the end of this game right here if you guys are interested. Ooh. There we go. She's gonna die, at least give me a cool arm power. Ooh, we got a glowing arm now. We can't lose.
Thanks, bunches.
There it is. Thank you, Mike. The ominous music begins. Serious sleep action. Get your sleep action, Pagas. You need sleep action every night. That's how we live. Enjoy, though. Oh boy, here we go. It'd be dark. He ain't got no chest. Ooh. Get wrecked, boy. Oh, this is just whoosh. One forearm versus one big rock boy. We just cleanse him. That was kind of easy, no? So bright though. Come on. Oh, okay, you're gonna roll the credits on the brightest screen you have? Okay. It was really good. The ending was a little lackluster. Okay, the journey is to get all the fragments, become one with Kara, and cleanse the void. Cleanse the void. And we did it. We did it. Psychotic Panda, how the heck you been? Hi, thanks for coming with Binks. We just beat this game called AER Memories of Old. Kind of about the world shattering, the creator trying to save people, and a bad thing called the void. It was really well done. It's definitely more of like a exploration, relaxing, just calm atmospheric game. But it was really good too. I have to come over and do that networking. I know why you're here, Panda. No, it is good to see you again. I hope you've been well. Hope the streams are good. What are you playing? What are you playing lately? Bean speedrun. I could see the speedruns for this, but however, Deoxys already turned me off of the speedruns because he said there's a lot of glitching to it. Nah, I have no interest. I hate it. I hate glitching. It's so dumb. Mustard Sword, hi. Hello again. Thank you so much for that freaking like 1,000 coin Binks donation the other day. Thank you. By Daedalic. Yeah, Daedalic and well, that's the publisher. That's the publisher. The developers are Forgotten Key. Thank you so much to the developers, Forgotten Key, Daedalic for publishing the game. Chrono GG for giving me the idea to play this game today. Check it out. Click that link. You do not have to buy the game. If you guys have not seen Chrono GG before though, it's actually really cool. You can sign in once a day, or you just open the page once a day, right? And there's a little gold coin next to the deal of the day. And you click that gold coin and you get coins. You do that each day, say for like a month. Those coins can be used to buy a